G'day everybody, and welcome to a new Rimworld colony with myself and Capac.
Yeah.
But for once, we're not playing as ourselves. We've got two
What?
randos.
Well, I'm still myself.
No, you're
I
Violet
think.
Lion.
Hold on. I look like myself.
And I'm Chaska. With
Chaska.
Chaska the blue hair.
Sound like a Star Trek The Next Generation villain of the week.
Maybe. So, Capac and I are going to do something a bit different here. I've added a whole bunch of mods, which I have not yet put into a mods command. I will make sure I do that next week, so you guys can see what mods we're actually playing with. We're playing with Biomes Prehistoric, which is probably going to be the most dramatic gameplay changing mod, as well as a bunch of the vanilla expanded and a few other little bits and pieces like that. You gonna join the game or something, Capac?
No friends currently playing Rimworld.
Oh, it'd help if I was online, wouldn't it? Thanks, Amaze ER, for the Prime sub. Alright. So we've done a tribal start with just 2 people. We have a weapon each, a bedroll each, and some pemmican.
And I've completely forgotten how to play.
We have also set up... Well, nothing new there. We've also set up an ideologian, which is the sevenfold path. The universe is an endless cycle of creation and destruction managed by spirits in aspects of the world around us. Nature's animals are the spirits of slaves and demand to be taken into service. It is said that a sleeping traveler from the stars will crash to the earth, and the spirit of the crater will wake the traveler who will raise the last tribe. So we set this all up yesterday because, wow, setting up an ideologian takes a long time when you're discussing stuff between 2 people. We have a leader called the Grand Chief. We'll have a moral guide called the Walker Priest. And Capac clearly renamed this, or I did. But it's...
Huh?
Our production specialist is now the Makener.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, it was like the master... It was a master crafter or something. But all the names have changed. Oh no, some of the names have changed. That's weird. Some saved, some didn't. Odd. So yeah, we've got all of the DLCs active.
Oh well.
It'll be fine.
Alright, so I guess we should probably make this area over here
Yeah, I think so.
a little base, at least to start with.
Yep. Yep. I have unpaused it. I'm going to adjust the work schedule. Oh. Apparently I have some medical skills, so I'll put that on there so that I can do it, but... And I will apparently, with my awesome social skills of 3, be the child carer.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Blech.
Apparently all you want to do is be a doctor and art. Might need to chop some trees. Who's doing the chopping trees? Oh, I'm doing the chopping trees. No, you're going to join in.
Apparently we're terrible at research.
Yeah. We might need to get some friends. See you, Ethan. Yes, an ideology is like a religion. Oops. Capac's updating his workflows. Let's...
Hey, Othar and Gilligath and Raiders, welcome to the stream. You're just in time. We have just begun.
Indeed.
Watch out for giant centipedes.
Yeah, so what are the wildlife that are present here? We've got an Amargasaurus. We've got some Ankylosaurs. We've got a Chunkingosaurus. or 3. We have a worm.
There's all kinds of weird plants.
We have an Arthroplura.
Yeah, that's the giant centipede.
Yep. A Myosaura. Or 2. Some gorillas. Some Wananasauruses. And a jaguar. And a Stegosaurus. Some tapirs. Jeez, we've got a lot. And some Protoceratopses. I've also enabled something which I'm going to hopefully be able to do something with, which is I've enabled the mod that allows you to... what's it called?
When?
No. The mod that enables you to be able to create a time lapse of your colony.
Oh, okay.
So my game is, and yours will be as well, is currently saving screenshots of the entire map every 2 in-game hours on my end, although I might change that. Options, because I think it doesn't work well when you do it that way. Which is, what's it called? Progress renderer. Render every day.
Got here jade. Got some gold. Bunch of steel.
Oh, I did miss the Struthiomimus.
Watch out for snakes. Oh no.
The almost avian dinosaur. Go. There we go, we have our bed set up. We're going to need a toilet. Make a little toilet out here. Need a latrine. No, I don't want a steel water tub. I'll have to wait till we've actually collected more wood.
I've already set up a water tub and a well.
We'll have the water tub in an actual room so that they don't bathe out in public. Because they can wash their hands at the well.
It will fill up with rain.
Well, I mean, we are in the rainforest, so possibly. It is possible. You okay there?
Ugh.
This is going to be a slow start with us being so useless at so many things. Also, it may be handy if we manage to get some more people, perhaps even someone who could get pregnant so that we can get even more people.
Dear.
Oh yeah, Scythe. Of course I was going to do that. I didn't mean for the rooms to be uneven, but as soon as I saw it, of course I was going to do things that way. Oh no, you already desynced.
Seems fine.
It's not a promising sign for the mod list I've come up with.
Running out of storage space already.
Yeah, we're going to need to do some research, get some proper shelving. Oh, I think we're going to be unlikely to make it to Mechanitors with us being a tribal start. You equipped yourself with your knife, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah. Good, good. We're probably going to need to harvest some plants around here. Oh, and plant some food. Given it's perpetual summer, we shouldn't need a big area of farm. So we can just keep planting and going. Where's rice? There it is. Although, yes, I do agree, Nev. I think Capac would have fun playing with mechs. I think what I'd do is, depending on how long it takes us to get anywhere with a tribal start, maybe push us towards a maybe do a more advanced start as a second run.
Well,
I just
there is
yeah.
an ancient exostrider midsection containing an ancient mechanoid transponder in it over there.
Yeah. It does give you a warning about that though, doesn't it?
No. It just says you can bash it to destroy it.
Oh, I thought it gave you a warning.
It is blinking red though.
Yeah. I've never broken one. Oh wait, no, did I break one? I did break one. It went poorly, but then my whole colony was going poorly by that point. I was doing it to try and end things more rapidly rather than waiting.
There goes Ceres.
Can we hunt any of these? No. There are very limited animals to be able that we can actually hunt here. The tapirs and the rats. Everything else has a chance of going mean against us. Capac, can you try something for me?
No.
Can you go to menu, go to options, go to mod options, go to progress renderer,
Okay.
and uncheck enabled. Because it's desyncing every day at 8 AM, which is when that runs.
Oh.
Oh, it's desyncing again. At least it's doing this early for us. Oof. Okay, this isn't going well. How long do I tolerate this before I go out to the mod menu and try and remove some things? We did test this yesterday. It didn't go like this.
Oh.
Yeah, alright. Let's go back to the main menu and we'll remove some things. Save. MP, Capac, 1. Quit to main menu. Alright. Mods.
Hooray, menus.
Multiplayer compatibility. What are the ones that are dubious? So, things that are iffy are, unfortunately, okay, let's get rid of Vanilla Animals Expanded. I think it's the core one that's, yeah. Because it's unknown. We'll get rid of it. Multiplayer compatibility we've got, so that's fine. Let's go down to vanilla outpost expanded additional outposts and remove that. And then go to extinguish refuelables, remove that. Remove food poisoning cures. And remove, just put it over there. And the last one to remove is one that I was really hoping us to be able to have, but whatever. We remove setup camp. Did you follow along with all those, Capac?
See any setup camps?
It's near the top. It's called SYR setup camp.
Ready?
Save and apply changes, and then we'll try and load. See if it works.
Thinking.
Yeah, it took me a bit of a while yesterday to try and get Rimworld to even load. But I thought I had something. This is why in the past when Capac and I have played multiplayer Rimworld, we've kept the mods at a bare minimum. The good news is we have saved our Ideal Legend, so we should be able to, even if the game doesn't like us reloading from here, we should be able to start up a new save pretty quickly. Thanks, Jay Cataclysm. Thanks for the bits. Are you joining Capac? Because the game is up.
Right.
Capac has joined, Capac has left. Teasing us. How long have Capac and I been playing games together?
Yes.
Oh, more than 25 years?
Too long.
Oh, this game of Rimworld is brand new. We just started. We're just trying to fix some early desyncs, which arguably so much better than late desyncs. When you're playing Rimworld and you've got a really good colony going and then desync is what kills you being able to continue, that sucks. Starting out fresh and finding it now is kind of, I'm fine with that. Capac's ping to me is crazy high at the beginning. Alright, we're good now. Let's go. Let's see if you desync. I basically removed all the mods I could that haven't been rated by the people who maintain the spreadsheet of all the compatible mods for multiplayer.
Sense.
Yeah. Figured it was the best place to start for trying to clear things up. This would be what, our like 5th or 6th colony together, wouldn't it? Or at least multiplayer session.
Yeah, something like that.
Because we did a few of the early ones where we were in separate colonies just nearby each other. So it was more like parallel play than actual co-op.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's get a little bit of a production room and research room set up. And I think I'm going to make Capac happy with this, but my plan is to not build things super efficiently, but actually try and make things look nice. Because I'd really like us to have something that feels more like a home. Oh no, is that... Did I just build over a swamp? I think I just built that over a swamp. Yep. Yeah, I'm going Greeble hard on this one. I'm going to And which is going to be awesome, because that's what Capac spends a lot of time doing. Why aren't you doing anything?
Wait, this pemmican.
If you're going to lie around, you may as well chop more trees down. Do you want to mine some steel?
Use some of that up.
Chopped. Rainforest though, so that is not going to be a problem. No, I was thinking.
Take a while.
I was thinking about this last night. I was like, one of the things that Wasted and I have complimented Capac for a few times when playing Rimworld is his ability to just get engaged in the tiny little stories. And when I played the single player save relatively recently, that's kind of a bit more what I did. And it made the game so much more fun. And it was the same with my save that went catastrophically wrong last night. I enjoyed the game so much more trying to make things look pretty, trying to give myself paths, doing all that sort of stuff, and just putting the game on an easier setting to allow those things to be feasible and having the challenge be at about the same level so that you don't have to build a kill box. You don't have to do these things if you want to keep all your people alive. You can do things in a more... I don't even know the word for it, but in a more realistic, I don't think that's the word I want, but it's kind of the best option I can think of, way.
It might be in trouble.
Why? What did you do?
Seen a vicious creature.
You talking about the alpacas?
Oh, talking about the cassowary.
Oh, the cassowaries. Oh dear. Man, I have seen, when I was driving in far north Queensland, we came across a cassowary walking with its youngling. Man, those things look mean in person.
Yep, they don't mess around.
Very good point, shot by gun. Believable is greater than realistic. 100%. That's kind of what I was meaning. Make it look more believable. Need a meal source. Yes, we do. Let's make a fueled stove.
Pirate raids will start soon.
What?
It says.
Oh, when you need... Yeah. We're going to need more stuff for the stove.
Stuff. Wood.
Steel. Have we got any heal root growing around here? What does heal root look like with the mod?
I know there's like a heal fern I saw when we were looking at things.
Giant fern. Blue thicket. Barberry. Harvest those. And with the standard berry bushes. Because we've got vanilla textures, I wonder whether the heal root still looks the same. But as you said, there's a heal fern, so that could actually be the biomes prehistoric mod that's giving us the dinosaurs.
Don't see any though.
Yeah. Has anyone played with biomes prehistoric and knows what we should be looking for?
See a bunch of drip leaf.
Yeah, drip leaf, Rex cup, Niper palm. That seems to be harvestable.
The orange trees.
Gives. 5 years. Oh, that's more zoom in than I wanted. Dear.
No medicine for us.
Yeah, that's not good.
I have to grow some.
Yeah. Heel root fern. Here we go. There's a picture of it. Alright. And none of us have the skill for it. It looks a little bit like heel root. Let me see if I can find one, and then I can hopefully highlight it to you. Oh man.
Visitors.
I don't see him anywhere.
Oh, these guys have items to trade.
Yeah, alright. That'd be me, wouldn't it? Where are they? Coming
They're
down the
walking
road.
down the path.
Alright, Cordelia, what have you got? Oh yeah, we probably want to grow some cotton too. That's a good point. So we could sell them some of our ephedra leaves. We can sell our short bow. And not buy anything off them. Delightful. And I am not going to be able to find these heel ferns at night. Alright, cotton, 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 cotton. Where's my cotton? Cotton. Oh, my plants just got up to level 8. I can now plant heel ferns. So Capac, if you click on the plot here, you can see heel root fern, you can see the picture of it, and then we can try and find some.
Yeah, I saw some of that.
Because I'm trying to get an idea of how
We were
big it is.
preparing yesterday, but I haven't seen any on this map anyway.
Yeah, I can't spot the blue. I'm looking for the little bits of blue and seeing if I can find them. I'm waiting for chat to be like, "Oh, you spotted them!" And then me to try and work out with stream delay where on earth I was looking when they said it. I imagine once we see one, it'll be quite easy to see more. Alocasias. Yeah. Oh, we got a gift. We got a piler. It's very hard to see anything in this darkness.
Yep. That's what darkness is for.
I think we're just going to be growing our medicine. I can't see this stuff. If you ever spot some, let me know. But I'm going to give up on my search. I think I've searched enough. More mining required, Mr. Lion. Did you want to prioritize mining over growing? Chaska's capable of doing the growing. There we go. Now we can see what the heel ferns look like. It's true, Scythe. Oh, yeah, it's true. Yeah, the trees could be obscuring stuff behind them. That is a fair point. If I did drag a big harvest thing over an area, we'd see what's harvestable in the area. None of which looks like heel root fern. Yeah. Maybe we don't have any on this map. Maybe it was on the other map. Alright, Marpy, what have you got? Marpy will buy the piler. Excellent. And then we could buy one
Easy
of their...
come, easy go.
Shall I buy some of their pemmican?
Maybe.
Done. What the heck? Gruz, did you mean to do all that? I don't think Gruz meant to do all that.
I like how it's been flagged for being racist.
Yeah, the Australian dinosaur. No, I reckon something's gone very fishy here. Oh no!
Yeah, that sounds bad.
A mad Juravenator.
Oh. It's not manhunting though, it's just attacking anything it sees.
You know, it's Maddened Manhunter.
What? Oh. That's a different message than the usual one.
Let's get behind our friends here and see if they'll help us keep alive. Where am I?
Well, it's asleep.
Oh, that's not helpful. Oh, it's not anymore.
Oh, it's coming for me.
All right, let's hang with Marpy and Etleluat.
Oh, I thought you meant the ankylosaur.
No. I accidentally clicked the weird safety mode thing. I imagine it was just a misclick with the other thing that was present. Simple accident. Oh no, it decided to bite you! Okay, it's dead. Well, it's downed. I need to assign me to carry some herbal medicine. So I should probably tend to your injuries. What are your injuries?
Wait, we
Ooh.
can't eat it?
Can we not? We don't have a butcher spot.
Yeah, we do.
We do? Oh, have you set it to be good? Yep.
Set it to butcher creatures.
Yeah, we should be able to eat it.
Self-tend disabled.
Yeah, you probably don't want to self-tend. Because my medical skills aren't horrible. They're 5. And yours are only 6.
He's gonna murderize me.
I tended you okay. I mean, maybe not. 20% and 25 and 26% is not great, but the 58% was good.
Typical.
Are there any ruins around here we can break for brick? Oh, yeah, there's one down there.
There's a little bit of limestone just north of us.
Not too much, though. So I think we're stuck with timber, but we don't really have as much pressure to move.
Oh, what the? Uh-oh.
Oh! The worm's hunting the ankylosaur. Which one's going to win? The worm. But that is a much tighter battle than you usually see between predator and prey.
Ankylosaur is not easy pickings.
No. It's got a lot of
They both-
injuries, and it's
both
only
die.
got minor bleeding wounds. Oh, and it stunned it. It stunned the worm. Can it hit the worm again? Come on, Ankylosaur. You can do it. Oof. Oh.
I'm just worried it's going to eat us next.
Yeah, I am. I'm really worried that the worm is going to be our undoing. Oh, it won. And it didn't get any bleeding wounds, so... But we can finish off its kill, so... Yay for us having way too much meat.
You want me to finish it off with my knife?
I mean, if you want to die, go for it. I'm not going to stop you. This can just become a single-player stream. Yeah, Ankylosaur is a very blunt weapon, but usually I was expecting, like, internal bleeding sort of thing. Oh, the meat's just going to rot. But we could turn it into pemmican. If Capac mines enough steel that we can build the cooking thing.
Didn't make the water tub.
Alright, I didn't, because we didn't have any... I couldn't place it, because we didn't have any wood at the time. Some mining. We need more steel. You're staying awake. You may as well do some mining.
Collecting all this nonsense that's being left everywhere.
I know, but we need steel. You can make pemmican at a campfire, I think.
We got a storage space.
Yeah. We are. We can grow bigger soon. Oh yeah, research. You've already selected basic furniture, good. What's that? Downy hide. Saw an interesting mod this morning that I think I kind of would like to add, but it didn't show up in the I don't think it showed up as safe. Basically what it does is means that you don't need to worry about having the roof visibility toggle open by giving you little cracks in the ground to show you where there's overhead mounted.
Huh?
So there's some visual feedback that's more in-game than having to use an overlay all the time. This is going to give us an excessive amount of meat, surely. Oh, no, not hugely. 175, sorry.
We got 50 armored dinosaur hide.
Ooh. That should be good. Hopefully we can make some armor for you out of it, since you're the melee monster. Probably cancel this random wide harvesting I'm doing, but I think they've almost finished it.
Apparently there's minmies in this mod.
There's what's?
Minmies. That's another Australian dinosaur.
Ah. Yeah, this is gold. Gold and jade. I think what we might do... We build a couple of little bedrooms down here, and then we can turn that area up there entirely into storage. Make a bedroom for the hopeful late joiner to our tribe that may show up at some point. / initial prison cell. Oh, transport prod crashed. Called it. Winshane. It's your Winshane. What are they? Itakeen pirates. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we want to save them. Pyromaniac. In the jungle.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
If you want, we could go strip him though, because he's got a decent shirt, parka, and pants.
Look. I don't know, he doesn't look normal.
It's true. I'm gonna go strip him.
Why is he so blue?
I don't know. There's something weird about the Itakeen that they're like... There's not enough color variation in their skin tone. I don't know if it's some mod I've got or if that's vanilla. But it always looks real wrong. Oh, geez, there's a giant dragonfly. Mega Neura.
Yep.
Was that what you were calling out before? I thought you said Mini Neura.
No, Arthropleura is the
Arthropleura.
giant centipede, which is now in our farm.
Psychopath is good. Can be good. But the Pyromaniac bit is something I'd prefer not to have in a place that's surrounded by jungle. Because I think we'll have great difficulty controlling any fires. We'd need the storyteller to fix it, basically. Capac, is there any chance you could force Violet Lion to do a little bit of mining?
He's a free spirit.
Fine. It's just asking. This means we could finish the cooking stove and we can actually make some meals out of the berries we got. That will rot really quickly because it's 30 degrees everywhere. Yet you're sitting in front of a fire.
Yeah, I'm relaxing socially. Now I'm sleeping.
We might want to make pemmican.
What are you doing?
What? Adding pemmican to the list.
But instead of changing the ones that are there, just suspend them and make new ones.
No, because you don't want to cook simple meals single when you've got a ×4. The ×4 is so much more efficient to run.
Yeah, except for when you need odd ones, which is why it was further down the priority list. But that... Why must you ruin everything?
Were you thinking of having it so that when we don't have quite enough food for a ×4, we still have some meals made?
No, I was going to have it make single meals if there weren't enough meals for it to make 4.
No. It doesn't work that way. If we've got, say, 19 of the 20 that you've ordered up, it'll make 4 and you'll end up with 23.
Yeah.
So that's... Okay, there we go. That explains the misunderstanding.
Why have you divested yourself of clothes and left them on the torch?
I don't know. Apparently because I'm happier wearing just pants.
I guess it is quite warm.
So that's what I've decided to do. Oh man. We're gonna get so much food poisoning.
You are, maybe.
No. I think we both are.
Delicious meal of theropod meat and berries.
Mm-mm. I do wonder how my PC would cope with the jungle fire now. Hey Dex, how's it going? Speaking of fires. Wow, the the worm is still recovering from its wounds with the ankylosaur.
Yeah, it's still hovering around quite close.
Oh, jeez, that insta zoom when I'm moving around with my middle mouse. I should really use WASD.
At least it doesn't need to eat very often. Uh-oh, heat stroke.
Oh yeah, because it's proper hot outside. Like it's 42 degrees right now. It's not going to get better. Like, this is just what we're dealing with.
Hear what we're dealing with? Pepe.
Pepe. Pepe, who is a hygienic tribe child, brave tribe child. Ooh. It's a pity you got a knife. Be nice. Would have been nice to knock them out.
Knock him out with a knife.
Use the hilt. It's a pity we're not going to be able to hold him at the water. Are we setting things on fire? No, we are trying not to set things on fire. Where's Capac at? Capac, you going to recruit yourself or what?
Waiting for him to get closer.
Yeah, but we could have gone to try and meet him at the water and then made him have to run across the water to us. Why are you waiting there?
Oh, cover.
He doesn't have ranged. Okay.
Okay, problem solved.
What did we do? Oh, great. He's an alcohol and ambrosia addict. We didn't do anything permanent. Let's put a
You want some pants?
sleeping spot there. 4 prisoners. Capture.
Is leaf in natural den.
What
First
do you...
settlers that arrived at the savage forest Moon Rydell paved over the natural world and killed the animals. God wiped them out to punish them for their disrespect towards his creations. A greedy
Okay.
Deep Corp executive built a factory that spewed toxins into the environment, poisoning the plants and animals. Trabia Ostrich encountered an ancient saber which spoke in God's voice about nature. Trabia sacrificed himself to personally kill the Deep Corp executive. What?
That is a lot to untangle. That is a lot to untangle.
And mining and the slaughtering of animals are both prohibited.
Right. Well, we're going to convert Pepe before we try and recruit Pepe.
And they venerate foxes and Labradors.
Oh, venerated animals can be a major pain.
And their relic is a submachine gun. Machine pistol.
Because a venerated animal, if it gets butchered at all, and any of it gets into the food, it can be spread across heaps of different meals and ruin them all. happened to me, and I was really struggling with food, and a few of my people wouldn't eat. I was wondering why. Why is no one eating? And then I realized it was because there was just the smallest skerrick of wolf meat in everything.
Well, uh-oh.
What?
Worm's got a new friend.
Oh no, have we got a second worm?
No, it's a Caprosuchus.
Uh-huh. We really need to make a little table. Wait, tend to Violet before you go to bed. All right, Capac, I'm leaving you in charge while I quickly go take a bio break.
We're all gonna die.
I'm just going to leave it on this screen rather than putting the be right back up.
Worm has a mangled skull or a beak. Oranges over there too. Delicious oranges. That's stuff from the fight. Oh, I guess Splitsy's the one doing all the social with his high social of 3.77.
I did so many misclicks when I went away just then.
A cobra.
I switched to like 3 different be right back videos before I got to the right one. Is there a Titanoboa? Or you said cobra?
Big cobra.
Where's the cobra?
There's a cloth parka out here just in the wilderness.
Yeah, I was carrying it when I recruited myself to bring it back because we can sell it. Hay started attacking us.
This is indeed multiplayer Rimworld.
Yeah. And my apologies to anyone hoping to find out what the mods are. It was a long list, and I forgot to do it yesterday.
Including us.
Rustic rugs. Cool. One of the mods, I think, is making the animals much more dangerous. So the biomes prehistoric, which is the dinosaur mod, is the one adding all the dinosaurs, and given the scale of the dinosaurs, makes them all a lot more hostile. So, like an ankylosaur, understandably, is nasty. So there's only things like Protoceratops, which would be huntable almost, but they still have a chance of being nasty. So yeah, we've... I assumed the dinosaurs would be a bit nastier, but I wasn't expecting it to be quite this bad. But it doesn't seem like it's going to cause as much problems food-wise. The rice has almost come in, and... Well, okay.
All the meat is gone.
Now all the meat's gone, so maybe it will. But if we can research if we can actually start getting some research done in a little while, maybe we'll get there. Oh. Once I built the floors and moved us into these better bedrooms, We should probably promote me to one of the... what's the title again? Promote me to Moral Guide, the Walker Priest. Because then I'll be able to convert pay a bit more quickly, I think.
So, so you'll need a cape and a hood. Can we even make capes and hoods?
Do we strictly need it, or do we just, or is it just nice? I can't remember.
It says it's required.
I think it makes me a little unhappy, but I don't think it's like the worst thing in the world.
Oh, also your expectations will raise by 2 levels.
Yeah, there is that, so that's why I wanted to at least make this bedroom. Alright, let's see how quickly I can convert pay then. Oh, he's down to 60. I'm getting 5% per chat. That's not great. Hygiene. Give pay a latrine. Little well to wash in. Can't fit a tiny table in there. The way I arrange the room. What if I put that over there? Cancel that. 1x2 table. Oh, I like this style of table. I like the rustic table look. That's cool. It's much nicer than the vanilla one. Or the idealicious one? What's the other one? See you, Astronomical. Nev, we're converting. I want to convert pay to our faith because his faith is bad. It's got a lot of problems. So, one of the mods...
The prisoner gets furniture before we do.
Oh, good point. I forgot we didn't have a table yet. I love how irate you immediately got at that.
I'm slowly punching steel to try to get this colony up and running, and I don't even have a table to eat my Ankylosaurus meat at.
Our stolen kill at.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, having a priest does help with the conversion because you can use the conversion ability, and that's why I was thinking of going towards it. But I think Capac might be right that maybe we just wait it out for a bit longer. We'll get there eventually, so it's not the worst thing in the world. And yes, there are many things you can say during a Rimworld discussion that don't really... that sound pretty horrible outside of it. I mean, let's be honest, they sound horrible in it, but people who play the game understand that it's a bit more justified.
Stationary artificial island used to cultivate crops in water.
What's that? As in, where are you seeing that?
A sandstone chinampa. Structures.
Okay.
It's Mexican.
Oops, I didn't realize that harvesting that prisoner's organ was fatal. Something I said one time. And we just cut out this guy's lungs and give it to our guy.
Where are we going to put our church?
Okay. Farms are a little closer than they ideally would be.
Down here, maybe.
Oops. Food, don't rotten. Bets.
Beggar hopes for charity. A poor
Good luck.
traveler named Buffalo is approaching looking for help. Buffalo is begging for 2 beer. Buffalo wants it to drown her sorrows after losing a fellow traveler in a terrible accident.
We've got 2 beer. We can give it to her.
You can give items to Buffalo by selecting a colonist and right-clicking on her.
Yeah, let's do it. Where is she?
Sure.
Okay, I've done it. You can stay sleeping.
Buffalo's right here.
Yeah. There we are. Aiding someone self-medicating their sorrows. You gave them Red Bull, then you could have buffalo wings.
Oh dear.
I'll kind of pay that one, Gruz. Crisis of belief. Oh, awesome.
Because of alcohol withdrawal, we just gave away our in the alcohol.
Yeah, that's fine though. We'll just Pay's gonna have to stay in prison until the ambrosia and alcohol withdrawals are done, and he's not gonna be happy. Nah, Tex, Red Bull is such an international brand. I imagine that's pretty much known everywhere. KB just said, Gruz, you forgot to swap to your laws account for the jokes.
What the?
What?
Cobra just killed a Duravenator.
Oh. Well, guess we can go steal the rest of its kill.
Its
What?
neck, tail, and right arm were bitten off by the Cobra.
Nasty.
That's one hell of a Cobra. Holy moly.
Yeah. So, the one thing that's in our favor here is that because we've got... Why have you been digging up trees?
It's me.
That ought to... Random ferns dug up over here.
Was not I.
Oh yeah, we should make Capac a club for eventual prison break.
There is a club here on the path.
Oh, well, we should move it into our storage then. Sell the ambrosia. We could buy a steel club instead. No, we couldn't. That's very expensive. Oh, that's more money than they've got. We could buy the steel club if you want a steel club. Probably not worth it. Buy some of their pemmican. Let's buy some of their herbal medicine. The beatings will continue until the conversion is complete. Exactly. I'm glad his moving is set so low. There is a part of me that thinks we might have to chop off Pei's legs so that he can't cause nightmares as he gets through his addiction.
Oh, you traded with these guys already?
Yep.
Look,
What are you what-thing?
you already made a dumping zone. Like,
Huh?
literally right next to where you made another one.
Yeah, but yours didn't include poop.
That's all it included, because that's what I made it for.
It literally doesn't have waste as an option in its thing.
Yes, it does.
Does it? Oh. No, it doesn't. It's not set to take waste.
I'm looking at it right now. 100% does.
I'm looking at it right now.
But you're wrong.
The one I set up does. The
filled
one
with
you set up
lies.
doesn't. Yay, we converted pay.
Ridiculous.
Okay, reduce resistance. We do not want to recruit. Yeah, the multiplayer Rimworld mod works pretty well. Like all multiplayer in games like this, further mods can break it, but it works really well. Oh yeah, totally not a married old couple. Yeah, understandably it has a few mod compatibilities. Literally on Steam, just search multiplayer and Zetrith's multiplayer will show up. Are you planning the pews?
Yep.
Are you going to be annoyed that they're 1x2 in size?
1x3. I tested them
Are
already.
they? Maybe I'm... Oh, I take that back.
More merchant.
Excellent.
You want to see if he's got a good braining stick for me?
Something like a mace.
Yeah. If you want me to take captives. These guys have Kentrosaurus pack animals.
Ooh, and elephants.
Newborn Kentrosaurus pack
Oh,
animals.
the worm's attacking them.
Oh dear.
Oh boy. Well, we just want to not be in that. They've got guns. Oh no, they've got a lot of bows. They'll be fine. What's the health of the worm at? Jeez. The worm's down. Man. I'm gonna go kill it.
One of those elephants is like bleeding out.
That might be okay for us. There we go, I killed the worm. Do you want to butcher the worm? See what we get?
I am not assigned to cooking.
No. I'll do it. Should I trade first or should I butcher first? Probably butcher first. Then we can sell them the meat, maybe. Oh, I know visitors tend to get unhappy if they die in our territory, but I thought it was more likely we would die if we joined in. It was a risk I was willing to take. What's the elephant doing? Bleeding out in 19 hours. What's it got on board it? What could we end up with if it dies? A steel breach axe.
Bleeding all over our road.
Yeah, it is. Looks like they've got nothing really that great. Like the steel club, but I think we should probably make that ourselves. It'd just be if we wanted the Kentrosaurus.
The elephant probably would have done better if it had used the axe on the worm.
Probably. Proto Feathers Veil. What was it I need? I need a hood to be the person.
A hood and a cape.
Cape. Oh, yeah, we don't have either of those. Alright. Should we just buy some of their pemmican? Though we seem to have decent meals. I'll just sell our ephedra leaves. Why not? There we go. I think the drum you want to put into the church.
Yeah, I just put it in there because I wanted to build it.
You wanted me to build it. Yeah, I mean, you wanted Chaska to build it. Cool, is that in there? 17's still better than 32.
I don't know. You got some cooling in there, I see.
Yeah. How are you getting with your mining? 2.74. Woohoo! You're a mining machine that's falling apart. Well, Pepe is almost over his cuts. Unfortunately, did end up with a scratch scar that gives pain +8, which is not great.
You still got lots of resistance, so...
Yeah, that's not so bad, because he's going to go through with withdrawals soon. Pretty badly. He's up to 44% on alcohol and 42 on ambrosia. Conveniently, the two of them are combining to make him less mobile. So he's less likely to be able to actually move somewhere. And he's getting heat stroke. Okay, we need a cooler in his room.
You're getting heat stroke.
No, he is as well. He's got initial heat stroke. And I'm going to put plant cut higher on the list. Trees chopped. Yeah, I need more room in all of the rooms. I should have done 4x4s, but it felt unnecessarily large initially. Oh. I think when Capac's forcing cut on some of these ferns, it's picking them up instead of destroying them. Oh, the elephant died. We just got a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh.
We rescue it? What do you reckon? Should we rescue the elephant and let it go on its way?
Did they all just leave?
Yeah.
Without the elephant?
Yeah.
Well,
So if we
I guess you could... I guess I could try to rescue it.
Yeah, you rescue it. Get some medical practice. put an animal spot in the main area, so you should be able to take it there.
Might want to grab that breach axe too.
So breach axes are good for breaking walls. Oh wait, no, that was an extra mod I couldn't add because it wasn't compatible. I don't know how they compare. I guess we're going pretty decent on food. So that's something. Yay! The worm-killing elephant will survive. Does it have a name? No. I think only our animals get names. Manipulation 38%, moving 45, consciousness 75. It's so hot in our bedrooms. I need to chop down some trees and get those coolers built. I think it's going to be... I think this ability to move these ferns around may well allow us to create some really cool avenues of ferns and gardens and things. What?
Where's the elephant gone?
Is it going? Has it gone? Where'd it go?
It's moving.
Does it show up as wildlife or is it in animals? Can't see it
It's
at all.
still saying that it's a pack animal of the dudes. I think it's leaving the map.
Can you give me a direction?
Right?
Oh, there. Hooray! We saved their elephant. We did a nice thing in Rimworld. That gives us absolutely no benefit.
I need some pants.
Because
Wait, why have I taken my hat off?
it's probably too hot. You switched it out for a veil.
Well, that's lame.
Capac, we really need some research to happen.
Yep. Which one of us is
You.
research?
Violet Lion is. Oh no, Pay's got a crisis of belief in ours now. Jeez. Hey, Eisen. Probably need to be not 40 degrees in his room. That would help.
All the icons disappeared off my hotbar.
I think there's something a bit broken with that. Mine keeps switching back and forth between the two types. It's confused. I don't think it's done it during this session, but it's done it, like, between game loads. But the main reason I wanted to add the vanilla expanded textures was because the Camera Plus mod allows us to zoom in so far that if we have the lower detail textures, it gets a bit meh. So it's nicer having the higher detail. All right, that's what we need. Board. Have you made a hoopstone ring somewhere?
Nope.
Make it on the road. Everyone play Hoopstone on the street. That's what we need. People throwing large chunks of metal at a wooden hoop in the middle of the road. Let's pay out. Oh, wow, the ambrosia addiction progresses much faster, the withdrawal, than the alcohol. I don't remember putting someone through alcohol withdrawals in Rimworld. I don't know if they're as dangerous as they are in the real world. Oh, it's because it's the tolerance is small versus large. I reckon that's probably why. Yeah, no one wants to be dealing with the DTs.
There goes all the worm meat.
Cyrus, neither of us have birds, but there are very loud native wild birds that are vaguely near my shed. Oh. Oh. Jump to nesting dinosaur site. Huh.
Shrubland.
On my way.
Pollution extreme.
I know one of my people that went through a withdrawal, not sure if alcohol or other, went catatonic.
Tell you what kind of dinosaurs they are, though.
The badly timed too, since everyone else had been incapacitated by a raid. Ouch. Mavlite, I think stable multiplayer in Space Engineers would come with a new game engine. I don't think you'd be able to do it without it. So I think they're kind of the same, like the response is the same. This seems like the Ark Rimworld playthrough. Yeah, hopefully it's more fun for Capac than Ark. I imagine it will be.
I don't know. Am I going to go to great lengths of effort to tame a dinosaur just for it to fall in the floor?
You're probably going to go to great efforts to try and tame a dinosaur. And probably get eaten. No, Gruz. The mountable animals mod is not very compatible with multiplayer. There are desyncs with it.
Uh-oh.
What?
Medical emergency. Life-threatening malnutrition. Have
Oh,
you
we
not
haven't
been feeding the prisoner?
I thought I had.
Typical splitsy prisoner treatment.
I didn't know. It's an accident, okay? Jeez. I suppose it's one way to keep him incapacitated.
Not for long.
Yeah, it's a very delicate balance. Feed just enough so they don't die, but not enough so that they can be conscious. Oh, I didn't mean to war crime it. I even suggested we save the elephant. I was trying to be nice. Oops. You can eat if you convert. Yes. Oh. I think I know what happened. I think Pei was wandering around being unhappy, so I couldn't deliver food. And then when he collapsed, we got the warning that because I think he's so unhappy that he was sad wandering or something similar to that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Uh-oh. The cobra's got a new friend.
We got another cobra.
Titanoboa.
Oh. Yeah.
Palling around. Having a good time.
It's always fun when your pawns are so tired that they get too mad to go to bed. Sounds like a toddler. In fact, I think Rimworld pawns are toddlers. Mentally. As in emotional maturity. It really does fit, doesn't it? Cargo pods, what did we get? We got some Thrumbo fur. Ooh. How goes our research towards being able to make benches, simple beds, and a table one by one? Yeah, he has a better room than me, throws tantrum. I had to eat on a picnic and I wanted to eat at home, throw a tantrum. Pay out on the resistance 9.5. Oh, Chaska offered Pay a chance to discuss about beaches and intimacy. Is that so? Tex, I haven't heard about a mod to replicate successful missions in KSP. What I've heard is that KSP 2 will allow you to replicate successful missions to provide resources. That's what I'm aware of anyway. There may well be a mod that does it, but that's what I was aware of. It's quite peaceful playing Rimworld when you've only got 2 colonists. Because nothing happens particularly quickly. Also, I really need a drink because my throat is going very dry.
Boy. Can't wait until this research is done. So I can have a bed.
The question is, do you want the simple bed or are we gonna... What way do you want to do the research? Do you want to do it gradually or do you want to just beeline for specific things?
We need some of this basic furniture and we need clothing. So that's all I'm really worried about at the moment.
Yeah, like the only thing I would be thinking about potential beeline toward would be electricity. Actually, speaking of, do you see any geysers around here?
Yep.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you through your food.
I said yup.
Oh, yep. 1, 2, 3. If we zoom all the way out. So there are 5 on the map. Okay. Yeah, that was Capac's impression of the Hot Fuzz Yarp.
Yarp.
Oh, you've got heat stroke now. Oh, it's 44 degrees in the room you're in.
Rumbo fur. Why is it so hot in here?
Because no one's been filling up the cooler in the other room. Basically, we have too many jobs and not enough people. Oh, I thought it... Oh. Is that a mod? An extra... Or is that an option? So what I'm talking about is... I thought... with Dub's bad hygiene that passive coolers required water to fill them. I wonder if I need to change my mod load order to make that a thing. Rather than timber, they needed water to be poured over it. It's an option. Thirst needs survival mode, pet thirst, pet bladders, wild animal bladders. Passive coolers need water. Ah. Quit to main menu to change. Okay. Might have to change that next time. Ooh, prioritize indoor cleaning. I'm afraid of doing some of these things because they can cause desyncs if they modify anything in a particular way. You read that middle section as Pope visibility, which makes hide under floors a funny option. Yep, agreed, Gruz. Our 7-fold path Pope hiding under the floor. Yes, Capac did come up with the name of our ideologian.
Every pope needs a good bolt hole.
Yeah, it's now 17 degrees in your research room.
That's slightly better.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense. It's better than my air conditioning.
Yep. It's better than my air conditioning, which is having my door and all my windows open. Because I decided to upgrade my PC instead of spending the money on an air conditioner. I think I made the right choice, though. Because it hasn't been an exceptionally hot summer yet. Weapon are you carrying now? Oh, the knife. Oh, right, I've got the things up. I thought that was in storage. I'm a dope. I'm a dope. Yes, it is yet, Eisen. We are only like it's now pretty much bang on halfway through summer. So there's still a fair way to go. Oh no, Tex, the baby is coming long before AC in my shed. I may not ever manage to get air conditioning in my shed. We've got air conditioning in the house though, so that's okay. It'll only be me boiling and my computers. It's got heat stroke again. What can we do? We've got... Wow, you've set yourself to really high priority hauling.
Yep.
Yeah, I suppose there is a bunch of stuff around there that we haven't done. That we should probably just leave them a bit of a window to get done. The biggest challenge I'm facing with the current temperature is it's fine. It is perfectly fine being in my shed up until around 2 o'clock in the afternoon. By the time it hits 2 o'clock in the afternoon, it is getting uncomfortably warm in here, which has really negatively impacted my ability to do any sort of editing or recording in the afternoon because I'm just like, I am not motivated. I swear by that point it's somewhere up around 35 degrees in my shed.
I see you, chat. I'm keeping an eye on you. Yeah, dragonfly. Showing up with one of those red paw prints on the map, but doesn't seem super aggressive.
Dragonfly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stay for it. Meganura. Yeah, they're about as hostile as the Arthroplura. Which is still pretty hostile. Yeah, Jeriel, I'm glad I don't have to deal with roads freezing and thawing. And flipping back and forth between the two. I would much rather deal with 35 degrees than minus 35. Or even 0. I'm very much a warm weather kind of person. By preference. Leave for work and with Splitsy throwing people into space, come back with him trying to co-manage a colony. Progression. Yes, Jewelcat, yes.
Quest.
Yeah, elephants would be pretty good. What is this quest you're going on?
Collects the Thrumbo fur.
Ah.
Oh, those lightning strikes.
Yeah, we might have some fires here if we're not careful. Hopefully it just rains enough that it keeps it suppressed, though.
That's quite the herd of iguanodons.
There's always a lot of animals around where we're at. I haven't played a jungle-based save in a very long time. I played one early on, and that was when I learned about the disease probabilities.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my colony died of plague. I don't think of what else we could build while we're waiting on the furniture research.
We could start building the stuff for the church.
Yeah, we could soon. I'm just going to build a few graves first. Or should I build them near the church? There we go. We can have a little church graveyard down by the river, because that makes a lot of sense.
This seems conservatively sized.
Yeah, we can have a bigger graveyard elsewhere. This is for our earliest dead, or perhaps potentially for our friendly dead. Pile out back for the enemies. Yep.
Hey, Dill Soul, thanks for Prime Sub.
That'll eventually be what the cremation is for. Okay. Well, the ambrosia withdrawal is gone from Pepe. That's a start. Yep. Pepe. Pepe, the enemy penitent of the Weak Ridge Nation. They're hygienic.
And also constantly overshadowed by the Strong Ridge Nation. They'll probably need some more food soon, too.
It's just probably a stream thing. Because of that particular color being rendered weird. Pepe sounds like a bad mascot for some financial company. Yeah. Still probably less weird than the Western Union ads I've been seeing on SBS Food. That are just like people talking about their family. How that relates, it usually doesn't. But it's a thing.
The Australian government did try to censor Rimworld.
It did. But it was changed, so we have Rimworld.
Shit jerks.
It's true. There are a bunch of jerks sometimes. Replant the banana tree. Here.
So I got this emoji in my chat.
Jeez. Refuse classification emote. Of course you do. You will pay Pepe, or Smash Mash will be your next visitor. There you go. Of course.
Inspired recruitment.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Or should we just recruit him and deal with his alcohol addiction as a member of our colony? What do you reckon?
That's probably easier to deal with than him trying to break out of prison.
Yeah. Alright. Let's recruit him. I talked to him about making evening gowns. Chaska told Pei about finding friends. Chaska described compassion to Pei. Keep almost reading it as Pav. Chaska asked Pei about his face. And then Pei agreed to join. What?
We have 3 walkers, so we can assign the role of walker priest to one of the colonies.
Oh, so we wouldn't have been able to do it before anyway.
My tattered apparel is making me sad. Pei needs a ranged weapon.
Yep, I'm equipping. And we need a bed for Pei. Okay. We can move this table out of Pei's room. The toilet. Deconstruct the well. Alright, what's Pei gonna do? Pei is going to firefight, be a patient, not be a doctor. Bed rest. What's Pei like doing? Pei likes doing shooting and animals and melee.
Hey, why am I wearing a parka in the jungle if I'm not satisfied with its condition?
Oh, you want me to fix that? There we go, that should fix it.
Doesn't make any sense.
Work. Handler, get rid of handling there. Do some hunting. And you can just do... Oh, Capac. Pei has some basic mining skill, so can help you with that now.
Let's see.
Makes you wear it because of protection values, I see.
What else can he do? Other than be very angry. It's medical, animals. Wait, has he got better social than you do?
No. His social is 3, Chaska's is 4.16.
Apparently the top hat improves social interactions by 20%.
Oh. Well, I don't think there's... Like, I don't think I want to force Chaska to wear it. So what does it do? Oh, it actually improves cooling, so yeah. Chaska can wear a top hat.
Thank you for joining our colony. We're making you a mind bot and taking away your private toilet and table.
Yep. That is exactly what happened. Okay, yep. Good call on removing Parker from allowed clothing.
Hospitality for Greg. Carissa Anastasi, exochrome steersman of Tiron, is requesting a favor. Her friend Greg Morgan is interested in learning about other cultures. She wants you to host him at the colony for 16 days. He will not do any work.
Nope.
He appreciates quality accommodation. You will gain goodwill with Tiron if you keep his average mood above 50%.
Yep, that's a nope.
For a tech prof sub-persona core.
Yeah, like... No. Just no.
We could get a reinforced barrel.
Mm-hmm.
I
You
love
want a new club?
barrels.
Uh-oh. The centipede's mad.
Okay, are we going to try to fight it?
Yeah, we have to. We can't stay inside. We'll die. I think what we should do is run into the
Better
water.
against a centipede, a knife or a club?
Don't know. Which one does more damage? What about the steel breach axe? The steel knife seems to do the most damage of the ones I just looked at. Yeah, the steel knife's your best weapon that's available at the moment. Capac?
Yeah.
So, I'm going to run into the water, because it's almost here.
Why have you still got it on hyperspeed when we're
I
getting
don't.
attacked by a bug?
I don't have it on hyperspeed. Is it attacking you?
I think so.
Yep. You could have waited back here. Oh, well, you didn't die, so that's a good thing. What did it do to you? It bit your torso and right leg.
Oh, I was using that torso.
Thanks, test unit. Thanks for the prime sub. Thank you for 5 months.
Oh, final. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. So I got distracted by centipedes.
Let's see.
How was your stream? What were you up to?
Do you want me to treat you, or are you just gonna...
What? I'm just sitting at this table.
Oh yeah, what do we have in the cloth department? Nothing enough to make a bedroll out of. What a pity. It is... I really like being able to zoom in this far. And also carving up an animal just outside the public toilet. Delightful. See you, Cyrus. That's just... brilliant. Oh wait, is that bug meat?
Lithus primordial chitin.
Oh, that counts as insect meat.
Yep,
Huh.
because it's an insect.
Well, I know that, but I wasn't sure whether it would.
Well, I mean, technically, it's not an insect. It's an
Insect meat,
arthropod.
so gross.
It's not that much different than eating a shrimp.
Well, to me, those are also quite gross.
Lobstrosity.
Again, quite gross. They make me vomit, rather violently.
Yeah, well, that's not the same thing.
A Margosaurus.
Yeah, they're pretty weird.
Pretty cool looking.
Whoa! Arionyx.
I didn't look around at the start whether there were any rich soil patches. There were a couple, but they're kind of hard to spot.
Yeah, they're always a bit tricky in the jungle. Oh, a Diplocaulus. Those things are weird.
Yeah. Put it through a nutrient paste dispenser so it's all just as horrible. Perfect. Was our style animalist and rustic? Yes.
Animist.
No, animalist.
What are you doing?
Putting animalist slabs in our church. It's flooring.
Yeah, 150 wood?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna need to chop more trees.
Yep.
I assume we can tame the dinosaurs, but we don't have anywhere near the animal handling skills.
Yeah, we're going to need some pretty daring animal handlers who have done a lot of training. Oh, you still haven't been treated. There we go, doctor with a top hat.
It's my top hat.
That's mine now. What's Pay doing? Mood is still horrible.
Yeah, so's mine.
Yeah, the alcohol withdrawal of minus 35 is really not helping.
I slept in the cold. How can it be cold?
So it's 17 degrees, it's too cold. Nick's beard looks like a clip-on. That's because it's not a beard, it's a veil. So if you compare, I've turned off hats on the little bar up the top. So that's actually a veil. That is a clip-on beard.
This is unbearably grotesque.
Something looks bloody in the bottom right. Maybe some free food. Oh yeah. Kentrosaurus.
The Titanoboa and the Kentrosaurus fought to the death.
Yeah, both died. Free meat.
Free meat that'll spoil before we can do anything with it.
Yeah, probably. It's better than bug meat, though. So, Capac, do you want to explain the effigy to people?
It is the human pyre. And Pei has gone berserk.
Fantastic. Let's see what they end up doing. Thanks, Richie Beard. Yes, so the human pyre is something that we will set alight for one of our celebrations. Run, Violet, run!
Which can happen on the 6th of August, which is in 2 days.
No, Pate, not anywhere. No, don't attack Chaska. Little help, Capac. Might have wanted to get a club.
I mean, I could go do that if you want.
No, it's fine. Do you want to... You're going to need to treat both of us.
What's I am?
Probably me first. because I'm bleeding out in 7 hours.
Typical. Just typical.
Hey, thanks, Dino. Thank you for 26 months. Thanks, Blue Set, for the bits as well. Yes, Jungle Rages. This is... Pepe is a bit of a pain because he was addicted to a lot of things and we just destroyed his right middle finger, so at least he can't flip us off anymore as easily.
With his right hand.
Yeah. I can imagine him shaking a fist and being like, yeah, imagine what it looks like. Spacecraft. Well, at least you're building up that medical skill. You're up to 7. Your burning passion. There we go, infection. Please treat my infection, Capac.
Ugh.
Ah, what the You didn't treat it!
Yes, I did treat it. You got out of bed because you're hungry.
No, it's not treated yet.
Well, then you were so hungry that you interrupted your treatment.
Apparently. Oh, now he's in a daze. Oh no. I think Chaska might die.
Yeah, but I'm talking to you about friendly singers. You're talking about making shoes?
He actually might die from this.
Well.
The infection is getting ahead.
I could set myself to wardening and arrest you.
No, I think it'll be okay once you get treatment to me because it hasn't gone that far ahead yet. It's 5% ahead. Just hope he collapses sometime soon. I don't know. What do you think we should do?
It's not a lot we can do.
No. I can't amputate his neck.
If a cobra can bite the neck off a dinosaur.
Hurry up and collapse!
Yeah, that's not going to happen for a while.
Oh, Chaska. Why did you break at that time?
That's right, you just wander around, I'll just haul a grown Kentrosaurus across half the map.
Yep.
There goes all the insect meat that you hate.
No, he's eating! Oh, he's dead. He's so dead. Can you tend him now? Nope.
Nope.
Seriously?
What if...
What if what? What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to tend you, but I can't do anything.
Try setting yourself to warden an arrest at this point. You might be able to arrest him without him injuring you badly. You right? You ready?
I can't arrest you either.
Why not?
Because it's not giving me an option to do it.
You have to recruit and then arrest.
Oh, there we go. I can tend now.
Oh, you can tend while recruited. Ah. You did tend with... oh, yeah, you did tending with Madison. We probably should have tried to do the forced tending earlier. That might have worked. Oh, rescue, rescue.
There's a cobra eating out Titanoboa corpse.
Guess we're going to find out what happens here.
We're doomed. That's what happens here.
Well, we've still got 2 people. Yeah, it's still disturbingly close, but...
Well.
Yep, Chaska's dead. Lucky we built that graveyard. Now pay.
And I'm sleeping in the bathroom.
Perfect.
Because there's a corpse in my bed.
Yeah, corpse wearing the now tainted top hat.
Break shadowies out.
Prisoner now you're sleeping in the bed with the corpse.
Yeah, sure. Prisoner being held by Yebush has managed to steal a radio and call you. Shadowies is being held at a camp near colony under armed guard. Rescue her and she will join your colony. She's a 49-year-old quarry worker. She says that 2 turrets, 1 mortar, and 2 Itaken defend the site.
So the Itaken are the wolf people.
Itaken. And we're under attack.
Good luck. They've got a knife.
Silver Jaguar. Steel knife.
I reckon we should stand in the water.
Yeah.
This.
Find this guy Mano Imano on the Bridge of Doom. You shall not pass.
Hey, Capac, can you deselect Violet Lion for a second? Okay,
it's the manliest of knife fights. Well. We got another steel knife. It's a real bad one, though.
Steel Jaguar is an undergrounder psychopath with bloodlust. Ooh, bloodlust psychopath. That's
But he's real good at crafting.
so Pei's gonna have to tend you, and Pei has medical of 2.
We just got a message from a friendly AI named Charlin Whitestone.
Okay. Oh no, there's a cobra in between our buildings.
Yeah, it was eating the Titanoboa corpse before.
Quality of 0, tend. Where are you going?
Hooray!
Oh, Pei has to go down to the bridge to collect the medicine. And they've just broken. They're
Well,
having a tantrum.
GG.
And you're bleeding out in 2 hours.
Game over.
That
He's
is
busting the
game
walls.
over, man. Our colony survived for 2 hours and 15 minutes. Violet Lion is dead. Pei is probably going to die from their alcohol withdrawal. We've had shorter, but we've definitely had longer. This is one of our worst colonies. And now Pei is sleeping with the dead. Did you just set it to melee attack the Cobra?
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
Wow.
Alright, hang on. What about the baryonyx?
Yeah.
Alright, you can deselect Pei and then we can just watch this. You can zoom in real close.
He's probably gonna kill it too.
If you press home on Pei, you can have your camera track him. What? It's not eating him?
Oh.
Pei's dad has shown up.
We've got a man in black called Tundra, and Baryonyx is going right for him.
Oh. Are you fighting? Yeah, we should be fighting the baryonyx. Hey, when things go wrong, you got to make sure they go really wrong.
This doesn't look like it's going well.
No. Excuse me. No, this is the Biomes Prehistoric mod. It's the continuation of Dinosauria. For anyone familiar with the Dinosauria mod. Well, there she blows.
Great success.
Our colony is failed. Well, at least we learned about the tending thing and making sure that we recruit to see if we can tend that way instead of just doing it with the normal methods.
It's silly and doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it is annoying that you can't try and... But I guess that it's trying to force you to do arresting and stuff like that. Oh well. What do you want to do, Capac? Do you want to restart?
I want to watch this baryonyx die.
Is the Baryonyx going to die? I feel like you're going to have to wait a while before that happens. And it may not even die.
Bleeding out in 18 hours.
Yeah, but a lot of predators seem to heal quickly enough that they don't die.
$17. $16.
Oh dear.
$15.
How you doing? Pay didn't even manage to deal with their alcohol problem.
I don't know. Base tanking a baryonyx is one way of dealing with an alcohol problem.
I guess so. Yep. Once this Baryonyx dies, Capac and I will we'll start up a new one. Which means, Capac, you probably want to open it up so you can see my stream.
It's fine.
Do you want to try the jungle again?
Passed out. It's got 10 hours.
Capac?
Sure. Everybody's dead. 9 hours.
Oh yeah, we should enable passive coolers needing water. Yes, definitely.
8 hours. 7 hours.
Such a dramatic end, Capac. Look at it. It's watching this thing slowly become more still.
Shoo.
Yeah, there's a mod.
Baryonyx may attack if shooed.
So if there's an animal like stuck in a new building that you've made, if you leave the door open, you can shoo it and it'll go outside, and it may go outside. It may attack you, but it may go outside rather than having to hunt it and kill it. Or just wait for it to wander.
I don't know if a baryonyx is going to sit still long enough for you to put shoes on it.
I feel I've waited too long to make a shoo-in joke. Here you go, Capac. Down the Baryonyx goes.
Ah, take that, you dumb dinosaur. I will have my revenge from beyond the grave.
Alright. Capac, go to the main menu.
In the main menu.
You are? Go to options, and then go to mod options, and then goes to Dubs Bad Hygiene.
Yep.
Then go to extra features and enable passive coolers use water.
Okay.
Do we want quality and art comps for fixtures like toilets? So a toilet has a quality modifier to it?
I don't think that really matters.
Let's enable hydroponics. Because I mean, we're in a jungle.
That's a link to another mod.
What? Hydroponics? No,
Yeah,
it's not.
that's what all those are.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
Rimatomics is, Rimafella is, but hydroponics isn't.
Sure.
And you didn't enable the fixture quality, or did you?
Did not.
You want that legendary jade toilet with story of your town is the best. Alright.
Fine.
Actually, no, don't. Let's not. It
What?
requires a... Alright, fine. Restart.
Make up your mind.
I can't make up my mind. My mind isn't making up.
That's it. I'm getting a drink.
All right. Well, I will set this up while you get a drink. Should we bring the same characters? I don't think did I save them? I think I did. Come on, Rimworld. I haven't got that many mods. You can load up faster than this. Alright, new colony. Lost tribe. Next. I'm going to go with Phoebe. And I'm going to go with custom. Reload anytime because of things that break. Adventure story. Going to up the threat scale a little bit. And I'm going to take down colonist insta-kills to crazy low. And we're going to drop the adaptation growth rate. And we're going to drop adaptation impact. And that should be it. Next. So that's roughly the difficulties we were playing on just before. So for us, I like the idea of having a game that's got a bit more of a... What's the term I'm thinking of? A bit more of a chance for us to explore weird things, do things differently, rather than it all being the same. And we'll go wet, warm, and crowded. That's not a difficulty mod, Beer Seeker, that's vanilla. So we're going jungle, yeah?
Sure.
Okay. Where is a jungle that is near some of the friendly people? Oh, yeah. The Fentium.
Sure.
You've got an option. It's either river or road. Oh, no, wait. We can go river and road here. That's further away from them, but that's okay. Next. Load a saved ideologian. Okay. No, Lucaria, I have no idea when Ravenbound would be open again. Did I save the preset? I did. So let's rename our characters and we'll run with the same ones. There you go. You're now Tatonga.
Sure.
And I am Kachata. Just so that we can get this started quickly is the reason I wanted to do this. Yeah, Lucaria, it was really fun. I was pleasantly surprised at how much fun it was streaming a game like that. It's not something I've really done before. It's something I've always been very hesitant about because I was worried I would not be the right person to stream that, but it actually went really well. Okay, Capac, you should be able to join in a second. You should be able to join now.
Yeah,
We
we'll
are
see
starting
about
as
that.
tribals. This river is a creek. Ooh. That's not a bad spot to be able to start. Go up here, build in here. We've got rich soil around us. Got some brachiosaurs. Go down here. It's a bit off the road, which is annoying. It was kind of convenient being right on the road. All the traders kind of looked right. Yeah, I'm thinking up here, Capac. Because that's all rich soil. That's marsh in there, so we don't want to build on that, where you've got your mouse. But there's rich soil here. And this building is actually on rich soil, so we could demolish it and build around here or something.
Brachiosaurs.
Yeah. Walking refrigerators if you're in a colder climate, because the animals are not climate-based. Or at least they weren't in the mod that I played ages ago. Maybe they are now.
Alrighty.
Okay, let's clear some land. The toll bridge across that river. Yep. The toll to stop people from walking across the creek. Alrighty. Will we do any better this time? Capac immediately getting the urns. I was really looking forward to our church design in the other one. It was looking kind of cool.
So we got around here. Ooh. A Metrodon.
Oh.
These animals are fairly anachronistic.
Well, I mean, we are on a different planet, so... maybe it's fine, because they've all been introduced here anyway. This colony fails, can you two do a vampiric colony next? I feel like one of the things that Capac and I... oddly, I was half expecting him to suggest those sorts of colonies when we were talking last night, but I think both of us are so novice at Rimworld that we hesitate to do the weird stuff because we know we're going to fail anyway. But then I guess we know we're going to fail anyway, so why not do the weird stuff? But it does feel like sometimes doing the weird stuff is more what you do when you know what you're doing, because you can try out some different ways of doing things and have some fun with that. Oh, we've already moved that one. I don't know. I was surprised yesterday when Capac didn't suggest to do one of the weirder ones. What's your feel on it? Bless you.
I hadn't played any of the new mod stuff yet, so I wanted to try some of the normal stuff before I started doing real weird things.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That was my assumption. Well, Cachate is sleeping.
Brachiosaurs, rhinoceros, arthropluras, dimetrodons, lystrosaurs, tortoises, and diplocoluses.
Oh. They really went with quite a lot of animals, didn't they? I think it said, the mod says like 70
Well, it's
different species.
those animals cover a ridiculously wide span of time.
Oh, yeah. But for a mod to add this many different animals... Oh, hey, we got rhinos right near us.
Yep. Rhinos and brachiosaurs, nature's rivals.
I hosted a vampire convention and one guy offered to convert one of my guys. Of course, the neighbor tribe didn't like the convention and attacked. Interesting. I build wooden doors now. Good. Well, I think this colony's about to die.
Yeah, Dimetrodon ain't that tough.
Are you gonna come help?
I guess I could.
Are you? Way down there. Run.
Where's my weapon?
Did you not equip it? It should be on the ground around there.
Oh, there it is.
You got it?
Towards it, yes.
Hadn't built the doors on the house, so I couldn't hide inside. Oh no, I thought it had switched to you! No, run! Not that way! Ow! It'll help, Capac. Oh man. Why did I build 3 rooms with no doors? Because I thought I was going to have more time.
Target acquired.
Okay, we need to heal each other. I'm bleeding out in 6 hours, you're bleeding out in 14. So you treat me, then I'll treat you. Our beds. I'll convert them both to medical beds. What are you doing?
I'm trying to get a tending option for you that involves medicine.
Yeah, so unrecruit yourself. Now do it. See you, Nev. We're just really confused with viewer counts at the moment. I saw it flick and vary by 30.
We're just confused about everything.
True. Alright. You should go... You'll probably go rest in a second, and then I'll go treat you as soon as you get in bed.
Fine day of jungle survival.
Yep. What happened to you? You got a bite, and a bite to your left arm, left leg, and left foot. And I got a bite to left arm, left leg, and left hand. It really favors the left.
It's not an ambi turner.
Oh, I just did a terrible tend on you. Cleaned up your bedpan though, so there's that. I don't know. I feel like the 10s in this, because we're in jungle, we need to get good 10s. Otherwise, the infections are going to be brutal.
Yeah, especially when our bedrooms are also jungle.
Yep. Four walls, no doors. I feel like we're going to be in bed for a while.
Could
Although
be.
you're down to just one injury now. You should get up relatively soon. Oh. Anyone noticing this? And this? Look where my mouse is, Capac.
Trees.
Is the fern flicking back and forth?
Yeah, there's a little bit of Z fighting between some of the plants.
Yeah. Down to 8.6. Where am I at? 12, 12, and 11. Yep. We're just going to be waiting a little bit here, I think. There's not much we can do. We might want to find some harvestable food nearby.
You mean like these?
Orange trees.
Yeah.
Clivia.
Can't eat those.
No. You know those dark green with orange flowers plants that you see around a fair bit? Probably more in Sydney than where we are, but you still see them around a fair bit here. Those are clivias.
What are lilies? They're edible.
Sure.
Unable to support the weight of humans or dinosaurs. Don't say.
Yay, you are fully healed. Means you can now tend and wait on me. Alright, well, you know, we haven't died yet. Also just realizing I accidentally, when loading up Rimworld on this computer, have not turned off the music. I hope it's not a problem for YouTube. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure Wasted's had it on when I've watched him before.
Why did I just collapse in the door frame when I was at almost maximum on my sleep bar?
Did you collapse or did you just lie there and stargaze or something?
No, it was sleeping.
Huh. Lucicron, I thought only mods saw previous chat in Twitch, which is annoying.
They've been like stealth rolling it out.
So everyone can.
I don't know if it's gone out to everybody yet.
Ah. Oh no.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that is a feature that should have been in for a long, long time. It's really annoying that people couldn't see previous chat. We were talking about birthdays and lavish meals. You ready to fight this thing?
Like a million miles away.
I know. I'm hoping I get a bit more healing done. Don't run away! Where are you going?
Poor Splitsy, he's worried a Psittacosaur is going to come and nibble his toes.
Was more thinking that if we're going to fight it, we're better off fighting it together. Like so. What happened to you? You got a bruise and a crack. Oh, Capac. Apparently, I don't know how true this is, but apparently, if you turn off recruited, make that huntable, and then do hunt, you do less damage to the meat. But if you want to up your melee skill, go for it.
Yeah, I'm just going to kill it. Meat's just going to go off anyway.
Also, do you want me to tend to your wounds, or what?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, Tex, I try my best for the VODs to, even if I don't say it immediately, say after the fact what I was referring to, what I was replying to in chat. So that you don't have too many of those moments where I've replied to something and you're like, what on earth was Flitzy talking about? There are some times where I deliberately don't, but most of the time it's just me trying and forgetting. Oh, man. Come on, get up. Get up, you lazy sod, and make some doors.
Did you secretly make my character narcoleptic?
No. No, we just... Your bed is a medical bed.
Doesn't explain why he just keeps sleeping in completely random places.
Well, he does, because there's nowhere that he's specified to sleep in, so he just sleeps where he is.
Is he even down there?
He's channeling you.
Cloud watching near the rotting Dimetrodon corpse.
Yes. That's spoiling the water source for people downstream of us.
That's right, it's just the rhinos. Hey, Broke Pixels, thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to the Rim, where nobody has doors.
Because we don't have any wood. Because Kachata's been in bed injured for so long and hasn't chopped any trees down. There we go. There we go, he made a door for his own bedroom. And now for your bedroom. And I really wish these plants wouldn't get dug up. They take up so much storage space if we let them.
Yeah, but they die in time.
When dug up. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that. Let's grow some rice. Plant some cotton. Plant some heal fern. Once I get the skills.
We don't have wood because Splitsy's real lazy and he doesn't chop down any trees.
Rude. It's recovering from the Dimetrodon injuries. They were significant. Many owies that needed to be healed.
Many Dimetrodons that needed to be expunged.
Wow. Capac immediately places an urn in his room.
Yeah.
I mean, you might want to close your door.
Eh.
It's so annoying when you don't have any wood that it won't let you build stuff that requires wood. Like, it won't let you order stuff that requires wood.
Yep, it is quite annoying.
Kind of want to break down this granite building over here at some point so that we can place down some paths so we've got little paths between our buildings. What I was thinking we could try and do here, Capac, would be have separate buildings, but have an outer wall that we set up as an actual defensive thing. Eventually, if we get that far, if we don't, colony wipe in another hour and a half like we did last time. Game, let me build with wood. Thank you. You want to have it all undercover, do you?
Just the like work areas and where we're walking back and forth.
It was a pity we couldn't have some of the mods that I've been using in single player, because we could have had like planted grass and lawns and things like that to really decorate the place. So I think being able to do that stuff's fun. Gotta have the walkways covered to protect Capac from the sun. Yeah, that's true. He's a sun-sensitive little Vegemite. What shall I grow? Shall I grow a Strabilis fern? Shall I grow onions? Eggplants? Peppers? Yeah, let's grow peppers.
Onions. Onions for days.
Oh, It's going to be epic if we actually can get to the tech level where we can hunt the brachiosaurs. Capac, are you deliberately forcing Tatonga to work late into the night?
Nope. It's just what he's doing.
Okay.
Where's he gone?
He just went down to wash at the creek before going to bed. Gotta get that nice, brisk, 40-degree water to wash you just before you try and get to sleep. It's a must. It is a must. It's like having a can of Red Bull before you go to bed.
Yeah, always a good idea.
Yay, we have a well. We have a floor in our storage room. And we're about to run out of food. Red Bull gives you palpitations. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. What am I doing? I am going for floors. No, structure. Bridge. Too bad Capac's bed can't be on a rotor. Yeah. Watching Capac spin while he sleeps would be amusing.
I have to wait for Rimworld 2 before we get the physics simulation.
Let's put a torch lamp here and one inside. None in our bedrooms though, because it'll get too hot. I'm gonna let Kachata do a bit of planting and chopping of trees before I try and order any more buildings, because I think we're a little overwhelming his ability to do anything. So on the whole Ravenbound topic from earlier, because that's a game where you are doing a lot more fighting, there's a lot more attention needed in particular moments. I was really worried beforehand that I'd kind of end up not having much to say most of the time, because a lot of what I talk about is like plans of what to do, but it actually ended up working kind of all right, reassuringly so. Because there have been a few games like it that I've looked at that I've had offers for, which I've turned down because I'm like, I don't think that's a good fit for me. But maybe I could take a different perspective and use some of those offers as an opportunity to try something different and see how it goes. Reason you wanted 2 tables?
Yeah.
Which is?
Because it looks cool.
Right. Oh, is Core Keeper full release now? I saw they were releasing an update. I didn't pay close attention and notice whether it was a 1.0. That was a fun game. Fun little game. I just never found the time to fit it in amongst all the other games I love playing. No, I didn't finish Core Keeper. The furthest I got was with Capac. I think.
Which one was Core Keeper?
Or did I get further solo? I think I got further solo. Core Keeper was the underground one where we had to kill the giant steam train bug thing.
Oh, right. Yep, yep.
Yeah. So, Capac, try for the next in-game day to resist ordering anything that requires building.
I didn't order anything that required building.
Technically, the tables that needed repairs did.
No, I refuse. I'm going to order as many tables installed as there are in storage.
Yes, Mines of Stardew Valley. That is a good description, Tex. Yes, the one where Splitsy got eaten after a boss by slime while messing with Twitch poles. Exactly. That one. Great. I don't understand how bananas are a dangerous food type. I feel they should be quite safe. I've been mulling over the concept of like what concepts you could do for trying out a bunch of different games. Because I do tend to have a bit of a habit of coming back to the familiar, the ones I've played before. And it would be nice from time to time to learn about new games and different games and see different approaches to things. I just can't figure out a way to play them that would suit the way I play games. And that wouldn't break me and my habit of starting things that go for a long period of time. Bananas are radioactive, but they are not dangerous to eat if raw. If they're appropriately ripe, they're really quite safe because they even come with their own built-in wrapper. What's rice going to take to grow? Oh yeah, I understood the game logic. I think the game logic is silly when it comes to bananas. That was my point.
It's because of the radiation.
Sure. Yeah, those grass fruits, they're super dangerous. So I'm thinking we have maybe we go like this to make a fridge once you've done the mining.
Yeah.
So that'll be where the eventual fridge would be. Make a kitchen and dining room there. Something like that. Yeah, Tex, it's CKAN. CKAN is the mod manager for KSP that I use, and lots of people use. It makes life very easy. Like almost Steam Workshop easy. Be able to fit a water wheel on some of this creek. They may not be super efficient, but it might be a way to get some constant power that doesn't require us getting straight to geothermals. There we go, harvested a bit of food. Yeah, what the heck just happened? Yeah, we'll have a couple of little rooms. Every time the brachiosaurs pop their head into screen, I think it's going to be a titanoboa. Because I just see the head.
That's how you get a titanoboa. You get a brachiosaur and you chop its neck off.
Yep.
That's how evolution works.
Mm-hmm. I'm 100% on board with this theory. I don't think we should test it, because I don't want to know if it's right or wrong. I just want to believe.
Well, we don't have the right tools yet. We need at least, like, a chainsaw.
Yep. I don't know what I'm doing making a big fridge when we still don't have a toilet. Capac and I doubling up on everything. Is that just meant to be a steel storage area? That area there?
Yes. Why are you undoing my hard
So I was going to make the toilet block
crafted
there.
plans? Oh, you can't. I guess you could. Just
No,
don't do anything with my plan section here.
What's that in there going to be?
That's the nature preserve.
Ah, cool. Probably need to move those skeletons out of there.
What? People love having skeletons in the bathroom.
Skeletons in the water closet.
Yes.
Definitely need a toilet if you can't preserve your food. That is a valid point. It's a very valid point. Oh, Capac got a desync. Fridge before toilet, that's easy. Worry about what goes in before what comes out. Oh no. What have we done that's desynced us?
Nothing.
Yeah, it ran just fine before. Not anything new. Thanks, Brimstone. Thanks for the bits. If there is anything I have learned from Bioshock, it's that toilets are the best place to store snacks. If there's anything I have learned from 7 Days to Die, is that toilet guns are not the best loot from toilets that you can get. Depending on your situation. Sometimes the turds are actually what you're after. Capac orders the polishing of the bathroom walls first, of course.
Hey, you did it in the other attempt.
Was it the bathroom? I thought I polished something else. Maybe it was.
Whatever it was thoroughly unnecessary.
Fair enough. You're welcome to do unnecessary. Hello, Charlie. You've been out there in the sun. You're very, very hot. I think I might have just left it on ×3 speed for a bit too long. I think that's why we got the desync.
Could be. Could be.
Would be. Corpses. Animal corpses. Okay. Somewhere to dump those to get them out of the bathroom. You don't need toilets. Capac's got all those urns.
I only got one. That's mine. You stay away from it.
I'll happily use it as my toilet. It's in your bedroom.
Like I said, stay away from it.
Alright. Architect zone. Stockpile. And we need a fueled stove and a simple research bench. A butcher table. Why not? Not make that room quite big enough to fit all three things in, but that's fine. Probably arrange it differently and actually make it work. I know, Beer Seeker, I don't care at the moment. I don't care. I'm putting the butcher table in there for now.
See, he's trying to poison me.
Alright, we can order up some meals. Pemmican. Hooray! And because I'm sure Capac will like it, let's expand the roof area so there is a covered walkway between everything. A breezeway. Trying to poison Capac by feeding him vegetables. Yep. Doing great on the old food right now, but the rice is ready to harvest. So...
I like some vegetables. Carrots, they're pretty good.
They're a terrible stream food, though. What?
Yeah, you have to cook them a whole lot to get them soft enough so that they don't make all these snapping sounds.
Yeah. That's why I've been using the edamame as a stream food, because it's soft and you can just season it in different ways to get different tastes out of it.
Could go for some roasted carrots though.
Maple syrup or honey on them. Why are we growing food? Because spreading your harvest out over a huge area is a bit of a pain. I probably should have had, like, these two should probably be swapped around. The fridge should probably be close to the food growing area, but whatever.
Like soy sauce, does that count as a vegetable?
You like potatoes as well, don't you?
Yeah, potatoes good. Sweet potatoes.
About pumpkin. How do you feel about pumpkin?
Yeah, never really liked pumpkin that much.
I reckon there are a lot of people who have negative feelings towards vegetables, largely because they were prepared in a way that made them unappetizing. Especially in places with the English tradition of preparing vegetables.
Well,
I.e., overboiling them until they're grey.
I know there are some foods that I don't like because of certain ways they're prepared, like mushrooms and eggplants. If you don't prepare those right, you just end up with slimy mess.
Yeah.
Stuff like pumpkin and beetroot. I've just never really been real keen on the flavor or the texture.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter how they're prepared.
Guess I can understand that.
Whoever thought it was a good idea to put beetroot on a hamburger anyway?
It's delicious.
Madness.
Gives
Rather
it
have a pineapple.
gives it an... ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both?
Cause then it's then it's too juicy. And it gets all soggy.
She's not eating it fast enough.
Right. My problem is I'm not slamming the hamburger into my face fast enough.
You take that back, Eisen. Egg on a burger is great.
The first time I've ever been accused of that.
I know. Beetroot's just give it an earthiness and a sweetness, as opposed to the just earthiness that you get from, say, mushrooms.
Egg's fine on a burger.
Yeah, it gives a richness. The yolk. Actually, get to that. I can't remember whether you can get to these bits. Corners.
When I make burgers and I put eggs on them, I smash the yolks. Because I know the last thing I want when I'm eating a sandwich is for a yolk to pop and for yellow goo to go everywhere.
Yeah, but you want the yolk to be runny when you put the egg on the burger, so that the yolk spreads through everything. Because that's how it's the runny yolk that gives it that richness. Once it's cooked, the yolk loses a bit of that.
That's wrong.
You're wrong.
You pop the yolk and you fry the egg, so it's nice and crispy around the edges. And then what you're getting on the burger is the texture of the crispy outside and the rubbery egg inside.
So you're telling me that rich smoothness is being trumped by chewy rubberiness?
If I want rich smoothness on a burger, I'll put like mayonnaise on it. Or cheese.
Yeah, but the mayonnaise and cheese do it with a lot less umami.
That's what the meat and the bacon and the egg is for.
Well, that's what the egg's doing, and it does it better when it's runny. And yes, mayo is egg and oil.
Okay, fine. Like, potentially I could see that working in like an ideal scenario.
Yeah.
But it's never an ideal scenario.
Is there any benefit to crematoriums? Yeah, because then you don't need a massive graveyard.
The yolk of the egg is always on one side. And you either bite into it and then suddenly there's yolk everywhere, or you squeeze it at the wrong time and it sprays out sideways or all down your shirt or something.
No, I intentionally pop it and make sure it runs all around the burger so it's spread over the whole thing. Have enough bacon and egg rolls and you get pretty good at it.
Yeah, bacon and egg rolls have similar problems. Which is why I always smash them yolks.
It's probably not big enough.
My idea of a fried egg is an egg where if you looked at it any harder, it would be scrambled.
Philistine.
Getting all hungry.
Why do you think this topic came up? It's because I am hungry.
We got a quest. Dullet the Desperate. Desperate refugee named Dullet is approaching. Dullet claims to have been banished after an argument with a village leader. He begs for permission to stay at the colony for 18 days. So she... Dullet doesn't sound like a she.
Could be their
In
last
return,
name.
she offers to work and fight for free during that time. If you make her happy, she may offer to join.
We got 6 days for that to expire. Should we make her a bedroom and invite and let her stay with us?
Yeah, sure. If she's gonna, like, work and fight and stuff.
Tex, do you like mayonnaise? Because that's also an uncooked yolk.
Yeah, but it's not like...
And uncooked does not mean unpalatable or unpleasant. As someone who loves sashimi...
But you don't get a bottle of mayonnaise and start squeezing it on a sandwich, and then suddenly a yolk comes out.
No, but it is
It is
still
well
an
blended.
uncooked yolk. So saying it's uncooked, I think, is a
It isn't the uncookedness.
No, I know
that
it's not for you. I
bothers-
was talking about Tex's argument.
It's... I agree.
Did you accept
that-
Dullet already?
Yeah, yeah.
Capac, we don't have a room for her.
I didn't know she'd show up straight away.
That's why I said, wait, we got 6 days.
That's right. They're gonna help us.
What is she, anyway? She is a pyromaniac with a chemical interest who loves animals. Delightful.
Yeah, well, we don't care about any of
And
that.
she's pregnant.
That's interesting.
She may
I
well
guess.
deliver while she's here,
What?
because she's
But
staying for
no.
18 days.
First trimester.
Yeah, how long do the trimesters last? Is it a full quadrum? Or is it a...
In
Pregnancy
humans,
lasts for
pregnancy
18
lasts for
days.
18 days.
Yep, she's going to give birth while she's here.
Well, great. This is going to be a wharf in a 10 forward scenario. Hey, what are you doing meditating over there?
Praying, apparently. Meditating. We don't have many recreation options, okay?
I didn't think we had any things that we could even do with, like, meditations.
Not yet, no. Not the specific ones, anyway. I like poking fun at Capac's eating habits compared to mine, because I am much more adventurous with what I eat.
That's not
Until
true.
he's got that type of food put in front of him, and at which point he'll eat it and he'll enjoy it. He just whinges about it now.
What? That is not true at all.
Huh? Really? You're not telling me that you're telling me that you haven't been to a nice restaurant and had food that you wouldn't normally eat, and you've been like, "Oh, that's actually really good."
There are a lot of foods that I would not normally eat unless they were really well prepared.
Yeah, like I'm not eating oysters from a truck stop. Uh-oh. The Dimetrodon's back.
Is that what, the dead one?
No, new one. Did we give Dullet a weapon? Do we have a weapon for Dullet? Yes. You're being hunted this time, though.
Yep.
You ready for this?
Yep, I'm going back here. Okay, everybody's charging.
Well, Dullet needs a weapon. You ready?
Yep.
Oh, it was running off. No, it's attacking Dullet now. Uh-oh. Leave the pregnant one alone. Get in behind Capac.
That's not... Why would you do that?
To do that.
You should have run around the other side of the building.
Yeah, I know, I should have. I know. Alright, I'll tend to Dullet. What?
Speaking of using vinegar to cook things, in the very, very bad Willow TV show on Disney Plus, I watched the final episode, and one of the good guy characters who we're meant to be rooting for, and who's supposed to be a heroic character, tells one of the other characters that she convinced her brother that all his fingers and toes would fall off if he didn't consume vast amounts of vinegar.
Ugh. It's very unpleasant.
Yeah, consuming too much vinegar can cause death, amongst other horrible outcomes.
Yep. That sounds like a sour plot point.
Oh dear.
Well played, Lohan. Well played. The Dimetrodon tore Dullet in the left shoulder. She's also previously had a high from one of the plants that I'd been harvesting that I did not realize they got high from. The ephedra is a drug. Which, now that I say it out loud, I'm not surprised by.
I mean, I don't think there's anything really in the show to spoil. I mean, I guess I could semi-spoil it by saying if there are any characters in it that aren't obnoxious, they're probably not important. So don't get attached to any of the rare, nice characters on the show, because they will be dead or gone within minutes.
And you wonder why I mostly just watch educational YouTube these days. And no TV shows. Well, cooking shows. Redstone, this is our second colony of today, so not great.
The show had 2 separate instances of characters running into a strange fairy tale-esque creepy character out in the wilderness in a cottage that acted really strange and weird. And then
Capac's rants about Disney things. They're just
after they
so
were
special.
taken out of the picture by the villains, it turned out they were actually nice the whole time. Also, this storm is really loud. What? Toxin clearance?
Oh no, we don't want to do that.
What does that even mean?
Read what the quest is, but we do not want to accept tox packs because there is no way we can freeze them.
Grand Almami Joachim Eichberger of Menunt. There's a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of his settlements and he is unable to safely store them. If you accept, Eichberger will deliver 90 toxic waste packs by transport pod.
Yep. And they have to remain frozen or they will break and then the toxic waste spews out.
Oh, but we could get a skill trainer for plants.
Yep.
Wait, could we accept the quest but give him the wrong address and send it to somebody else as a prank?
You can send it off map, but if you do that, the place where you dump it will make people unhappy. We got enough.
All right, no. Gilbert, I'm done talking about Willow.
I might have made a joke at your expense with myself muted to you.
Oh, of course you did.
No, I just pretty much said just another delightful Capac rant about Disney.
I mean, it's not just Disney, but it's Disney so often these days. I mean, the only reason I'm not doing it about Star Trek is because I literally gave up during the first episode of the latest.
I was finding this music a bit louder than the rest of it.
Actually, I don't think it's even the latest two. I think they might have got even further.
Let's drop that a little bit.
Has Picard season 3 happened yet? I don't know. I gave up in the first episode of season 2.
Is there any form of bed we can make?
I think I watched the whole episode. I can't remember.
Lab bed. Marginally better than sleeping on the floor.
Beds need basic furniture, but this time I went for clothing so you could get some actual clothes instead of furniture.
Oh.
Not that we completed any research last time.
Basic furniture takes 300, clothing takes 900 research. I think we should do the furniture first. Like, do the basic furniture, then do the clothing, then do the complex furniture. You okay with me changing it to that?
Sure. Text, oh no, I think we can get Paramount Plus here, but I think it's in Amazon Prime?
No, you can get it on its own.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't know why you would.
Because your partner is obsessed with Yellowstone.
It's unfortunate.
Which is available on another streaming platform here, which I have, but then there's some spin-off show of it that's only on Paramount Plus.
Is it about the whole thing blowing up in a massive volcanic eruption?
No.
Yeah, well, that doesn't sound very exciting at all.
It's about the drama between cattle ranchers. As far as I can tell.
Is it because their cattle keep falling into hot springs and getting boiled?
Ugh, boiled beef. We're talking about good food. Then we're talking about ruined food.
You know, they got to.
Yellowstone. I thought you said obsessed with yellow snow. That would be a very difficult obsession
Oh,
to cope with, especially given that it's like 27 degrees here right now.
it's funny you should say that, Lord, because I
Ignoring the
found
other
out
issues of it.
I found out yesterday, and I'm gonna have to talk to Wasted about it. Apparently, the British have like a color-coded snow warning system, so that they have a yellow snow alert.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good that they give out a warning, but very specific. Mr. McScruffybeard, there's not much point weeping for the state of fantasy shows right now, because the state of fantasy shows always is terrible.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, there were
Hey,
the
Cortals.
first, there were the first 4 or 5 seasons of Game of Thrones. There's the Castlevania animated series on Netflix. I don't know if I even know of any other good fantasy TV shows. I know of a bunch of really bad ones.
You've always watched bad TV, though.
Wow.
Hey, I sat next to you and we shared an office for years. I know what you watch.
It's mostly YouTube.
No, there was plenty of bad TV, but you did introduce me to the Yogscast, so at least there's that.
Oh, you're just talking about the CW, like the Flash and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it started off quite good in the first two or three seasons, but by the time it was up to the seasons that you saw me watching, it had gone very far downhill.
Wait, if Tex is saying Capac grew up in Florida, he comes by his bad TV watching naturally. If Florida influences your TV watching, shouldn't Capac be watching Jag reruns?
Okay, what was on TV when I was in America was some of the best TV like ever made.
And Jag.
I didn't watch Jag when I was like 12 years old.
But it was on when you were over there.
Oh yeah, but also there was like Deep Space Nine, Babylon 5, Animaniacs.
Oh, Animaniacs was awesome.
The Tick, Darkwing Duck, the X-Men and Spider-Man animated TV shows from the 90s.
I need some slightly larger crops here. Not getting quite enough out. Maybe I'll plant some...
Yeah, DuckTales and Tailspin.
Some pumpkins? Peas. Let's go peas.
I mean, Tailspin was amazing just because they took a bunch of very specific characters and put them in a completely different setting.
I really can't remember it enough to have any idea what it was actually like. I remember liking it, but I have zero real memories of it.
Tailspin was Jungle Book characters, but they were all sky pirates.
Oh, yeah. Wait, do you reckon that's partially why the two of us liked, Oh, I'm blanking on the name of the game.
Crimson
Yeah,
Skies.
Crimson Skies.
It might have had something to do with it.
Because it was kind of a good take on that idea. Jungle Book with planes and bad stereotypes. Well, I mean, let's be honest. It's very difficult to watch anything from the 80s and 90s without seeing some horrific stereotypes. That was kind of the humor of the time.
I was watching The Muppet Show the other day, and
Let's not get political, Capac.
Well, I watched an
Tread
episode,
lightly.
and Disney put this warning on it saying this contains outdated views of race and stuff like this. And the only thing in the episode it could possibly have been referring to
Was it the Swedish Chef?
No, was when
I was kind of hoping it was the Swedish Chef.
Gonzo was doing an act that was supposed to be a Mexican dance, and he was saying Spanish like words, like name like San Diego and stuff like that. He wasn't even doing like a over the top Mexican voice or anything. He was literally just saying Spanish words and dancing.
I don't take issue with warnings being given.
Well, I do, but I particularly take issue with warnings being given when that like it's not even the thing that they are saying that it is that they're warning about.
And it may just be they applied it to all of the Muppets episodes rather than any specific one.
No, I think because I watched a bunch of episodes in a row and only some of the episodes had the warnings on them.
Yeah, Mr. Galeno. That's kind of my thinking on it. Like, I think fiction being a product of its time needs to be viewed in that context, and that can be for critical appraisal, for learning some things that really shouldn't have been done, but modifying it for modern tastes, I think, is fine, but you shouldn't make it impossible to get the original in that instance. But
And who's trusting Disney to always make sure that
no, I'm not trusting Disney.
Get the original.
I don't trust Disney about anything. I'm just saying that would be my version of an ideal on it.
Yeah, but Disney is a company that's famous for making its own products disappear when they retroactively decide that they don't approve of it anymore.
Well, enough of Capac's rant corner. Have you made us so we can make beds yet? No.
I don't know. It looks like I'm still doing a whole bunch of work. What am I doing?
I think you're filling up all of the water things for the coolers.
All right, you changed. No, I have not watched the Velma show, but I have heard horrible things about it.
Yeah, we can't make beds. We haven't researched beds.
Why? Why have you done this?
Done what?
I've cordoned off a nature preserve.
I was wondering when you'd notice that.
It's just rude.
That's right. The
And
fecal sludge went into the nature reserve.
From what I've heard about the new Velma show, even if I
Capac!
had watched it, I couldn't talk about it because Splitsy wouldn't let me. I'm not talking about it. We can't make beds, but can we make more bedrolls? Oh, I guess that's a tailoring thing.
Yeah, well, it's a tailoring thing. We can make them, but we don't have enough leather or anything to make them.
Oh, because we've just been letting all the animals that died just rot.
We did let a few rot that we might have just barely got enough from.
I mean, the skeletons are right over here. We can see them. Wait, what happened to the other Dimetrodon? Didn't we kill 2?
I don't know what happened to the first one.
I thought the skeleton was the first one.
Oh, the skeleton was the second one, I think. Or maybe the dinosaur hide we got is from the second one, not the first one.
Yeah, I think so. I didn't see that in there.
Yeah, Cortalis, Capac and I played heaps of Icarus. I was given access to it early because I played a few things and had some good chats with Rocket, who's the CEO over there.
Yeah, I keep meaning to go back to it and give it another try because I've added heaps of stuff since I last played.
Yeah.
And I want to ride on a giant bird.
Well, we might be able to go back to it when we decide that we've had enough of losing colonies in Rimworld. We can do it in this time slot. Play some of the open world bit of it.
I'm going to start planning my second attempt at a church.
Where are you thinking of putting the church? Near the nature reserve?
Yeah, I was thinking about up here, maybe.
Yeah, because we don't use it very often, so it can be a decent ways away from things. Just be careful about where the rich soil is.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really matter because we've got year-round cropping, but I figure if we've got the opportunity to have stuff produced faster, why not take it? Yeah, I think I played Icarus a bit over the top at the beginning. And so I overplayed it and needed to take a bit of a break from it. Not really building anything right now, so I'm going to order up some deconstruction. How big are you making this church? I think that's...
I'm figuring it out.
Well, it seems quite happy. How's their pregnancy coming along? Second trimester. All right, so this space down here is something you were mapping out, and then that's not going to be used? Is that going to be like garden and...
I don't know yet. This will be like the main church itself, and this other stuff will be for other stuff.
How many bricks have we got? Granite?
I am looking forward to seeing the new Ant-Man movie. I've got to watch the new Doom Patrol as well. I keep forgetting that that's apparently the new season's come out. Or the start of it, at least. Do we have the replacing stuff mod on?
Yeah. You can just draw over stuff, like order new stuff over old stuff. And it works. Have you looked at the size of the things that go into the ideology buildings?
Yep.
Ah, that's why you've made that top bit. Where are you going to put the lectern?
Will they give like bonuses to things nearby? So I was just gonna put them on like either side of the altar.
Because I think the speaker stands at the lectern and the other stuff give bonus to the lectern, from what I've seen my characters do. But if you have them stand off the side, I think that works.
Because if they're at the altar, they stand in front of the altar.
Yeah, but if there's a lectern, I thought they went to it, but I may be wrong. I thought that's what was happening. Maybe I've just overlaid them in a way that it's made that happen. Are you going to make it small first and then make it bigger?
Yeah, so I can expand it out as we get more people.
Oh, yeah? That works for me. Do we have any animals we can hunt? No.
Tortoises. Elephants.
A Diplocaulus we can hunt.
Yeah, we could probably take a Diplocaulus.
No, it won't fight back.
We need some garlic, though.
Yeah, it does look like something that need garlic. I am growing onion, which is sort of the same family, so it might help.
Some delicious fried Diplocaulus legs. Did you do this path?
Yeah.
Why is it so weird and twisty?
So it looks interesting rather than square. You have a problem with that?
Sure. I mean, everybody's walking in like a weird semicircle to get anywhere.
Yeah. Because I want him to make the place look interesting rather than just some big boring giant underground maze of things. Which is also why I'm happy that we're in the jungle, because then you don't need to have everything closed in for warmth.
Underground mazes are the best mazes.
I'm sorry, what? Why is there a what? Why is there a poop wearing a top hat? There's no poop wearing a top hat. Capac's wearing the top hat. I mean, Tatonga is. We keep referring to the characters we're controlling as ourselves, but they're not intended to be at all. Wow, that's a big battle over here.
Blitzy's been building too many arches, he's forgotten what straight lines are.
That may well be true. I thought for a second when you asked that, Odin Lord, that Capac was carrying around one of these buckets of fecal sludge. I do love how Capac keeps cutting plants to create little paths.
We can't make the proper stone paths. We can only make the flagstone paths.
Yeah, at the moment, yeah. We need stone cutting. So I would go with just wood floor for now, and we can upgrade it later. Because you'll want some floor. Then you can put some of the big floor pattern things down on top of it. Well, actually, we could put polished where Capac's ordered this up, couldn't we?
Huh?
Polish the floor, so you'd have polished.
That's right. I'll
Stone.
figure out something. You could just do it all.
Sorry, I thought I was helping. I'm trying not to order up too many things, so that's why I was getting involved with it as opposed to just letting you do it. I was just there and I'm like, well, I'm gonna wait for other stuff to happen anyway. Which of the 5 mods we removed at the start was the cause of the problem? I wasn't willing to mess around with more desyncs. Lick my foot, it is very ticklish. Which one of us is mining and why is it taking so long? Capac is mining. That's because none of us have good mining skills. Right.
I thought Dullet was mining.
No. Dalit is plants, animals, and intellectual. Also, where are we up to with Dullet's quest? Departs in 12 days. Yes, it is Charlie licking my feet. It's not something horrific. Dining table. What else do we need? What else have we got? Did we put a hoopstone down? Or we haven't? I don't think we have.
No idea.
I guess we'll find out, test unit. And I don't want to say more than that right now.
Poor little captain.
Agnes Castamos, a praetor of the Fallen Empire, is making a request. She wants you to take care of her favorite pet, the worm, Captain, at Colony for 14 days.
That doesn't sound feasible.
No. No, it does not.
Unless it'll just like hunt for itself. It
Sure.
could take out anything on the map other than the brachiosaurs, I imagine.
Probably even them.
And we could get Carl.
Yeah, but Carl's too smart.
Too smart and incapable of caring.
Seems appropriate. Aha, we have some cotton. We can make a bedroll. I think the worm is from the vanilla expanded caves animals. Pretty sure that's the mod it's from. There you go, Dullet now has a bedroll. Oh no, Dullet's making this one. Yep, botched it. Knew it. Why have I got Dullet building stuff? You know what, Dullet? Stop wasting all those resources. It's really annoying. Go do some research for us.
The Pew. Ritual seat of the Sevenfold Path, the Strong Army, the Naked Cult, Neo Justice, the Archotechnic Collective, and Loyaltism.
Those were a whole lot of words. Oh, I need to put a cooler thing in Dullet's room. I forgot to. Could you get Capac to speak English, please? I've tried for years, Grozzob. No such luck. Yeah, apparently pews are chosen by most of the ideologies in our world.
Can't even remember what the other options were.
There were kneeling pads and cushions, I think. I think those were the two other options.
Caprosuchus is bleeding out in 20 hours. It had a fight with a Meganeura. And it has been poisoned.
Oh. Well, I've set it to be hunted. It should get collected once it's dead.
Crack in the shell caused the Meganeura to expire.
See if anyone goes and actually hunts it. Gets us some leather. Hey, Speed of Snail. Yeah. Capac and I have done a few Rimworlds. I've done a couple of solo. We've done some with Wasted. Over the years. Capac's accent is what happens when you take the Florida man out of Florida. Take the Florida out of Florida man? That better or worse?
So he's just a man.
I mean, the vast majority of things that Capac says have a fairly stock standard Sydney accent to them.
See, he's just a man.
But every now and then something comes out with an American twist on it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Indeed.
I totally don't have any videos related to this subject that I'm working on for my YouTube channel.
Capac has a YouTube channel?
Yep. Was writing a nonsensical script for it last night.
I forgot to check. Did you upload your assertive acquisitions recording to me?
Nope. I forgot.
Oh, I wanted to edit after this.
I'll do it after the stream. Shouldn't take too long to upload.
Then he'll use a Picardism like schedule. Oh, how far are we away? Just 70 science to science.
A lot of people do modify their accents to use in different contexts.
True. And depending on the point at which you learned a word can impact how you say that word. Like I've spoken before about how I work with people in the hospital setting who medical words are in one accent and the rest of what they say is in a different one.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
Oh, it's converting our people.
Well, it has gotten food poisoning.
That? Yep. Rimworld
Converting
multiplayer.
which people? I'm at 100% certainty. Is your
Go
faith
off.
wavering?
Oh no, wait, we were converting Dullet. It was the other way around. Both of us are perfectly happy with our sevenfold path walking. Hominid Jubilee opportunity.
7th of August. Oh, that's today.
Yep.
But we need an effigy. I might be able to make one.
I'll order one up and we can chop down a few trees and we should be good. The ambushed dame, Pasciolo Sespla. A dame of the fallen empire is calling from nearby. Her guards were killed in an ambush. She escaped but is now being followed by a man-hunting Yinlong. Sespla wants you to keep her safe at Colony for a few hours until her shuttle can come pick her up. She will bestow 8 honor on whoever accepts this quest. I don't think we want to do this when we're about to do a thing.
Oh, I think a Yinlong
Also, I
might
don't
be
think we want honor
fairly
yet.
dangerous.
Because if we have honor now, we'll be in big trouble.
John Whitestone!
How you doing, Dullet? Still in the second trimester, and we've got... You're getting through your food poisoning. How long are you staying with us? So much longer? Another 9.7 days.
Why are you putting an effigy there? It should be in the church.
I don't think so. When the church is kind of just a cave and then we're going to be set... Oh, wait. No, you're probably right.
Don't you dare.
No, I just realized I'm pretty sure we set the effigy on fire.
Yeah.
So we probably don't want that inside.
Dullet is starving.
You're the doctor.
But you're the social worker.
Oh, there you go. You're being hunted.
Am I carrying granite blocks?
Because I broke down some buildings.
Great. Splitsy's trying to get me eaten by a crocodile.
Do you want me to come help you or feed Dullet?
Just feed Dullet before she dies, and then everybody's all upset.
Are you running?
No, I'm doing a little jig. Doing my eat me crocodile dance.
Where'd the crocodile go? What are you doing over there? Let it cross the river while I shoot at it.
I want to steam the crocodile. Make its leather nice and supple.
No, it's coming across anyway. It doesn't matter. Oh, it's running off. We can stop. Now bleeding out in 6 hours. Dullet's
Yeah.
baby prep.
No.
Yep. She's now in her 3rd trimester. She's not in labor yet, but she's in her 3rd trimester.
We need to get all this stuff ready, though.
Oh, yeah, the kids' stuff.
Why are you speeding things up?
It's fine. We got plenty of time. She's just at the start of the 3rd trimester.
Need a room.
No. It's fine. Trust me. We just need the crib.
Okay. Apparently you're best for childcare.
Yeah. Childcare is entirely social. And it boosts your social skill massively doing it too. It's really awesome social practice. What's gonna hunt Tatonga this time? No, we do not have toys. Toys are furniture. We have nothing. Have we built the effigy yet?
Nope.
Toys are furniture. Would that make Lego a rug? See where you're coming from, Groz. I can see where you're coming from. Kind of like the coffee chili argument. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't remember. Let's begin the Hominid Jubilee! This is going to go terribly. Do you want to do it? Shall we do it? A ritualistic burning of a hated symbol.
Dullet is downed.
Yeah, because Dullet's sick. But Dullet won't come to this anyway because Dullet goes to something is a different.
Expected quality 47%.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. What the? Tumbleweeds?
Here we go. We are burning an effigy of a hated symbol. Us.
It symbolizes our ascension to the spiritual life beyond.
Well, you just talked about aliens to me.
Well, yeah, because aliens are evil. And when we get our sweet spirit bodies, we're going to blast them all with our laser beams.
We just lost a mood for 6 days.
What?
But we got a development point for our ideology, so...
Yeah, well...
Yay?
We better have done.
Oh yeah, it did get a bit toasty in that room, didn't it?
Yeah, probably should do that outside next time.
Yes.
Oh, maybe that's what I should do down here.
Down where?
In front of the church, I'll do like a courtyard.
Oh, yeah. Once we can cut stone, you can make a little stone area for burning effigies.
I could just do it with flagstone.
Yeah, but we still don't have much for that either. And that's why. And paths are slightly faster, so I was trying to
Got
build
a
our
war
paths.
merchant.
Yeah. I'll talk to them when they get closer. Yep, the multiplayer mod is on the Steam Workshop. Just search multiplayer. The main thing to know about it is it will probably desync if you use lots of mods. There is a compatibility spreadsheet you can find as well. Or the in-game mod viewer thing does actually show it. Oh, Wasted's Bow Pact. Alright. Nothing we want. Ooh. Unless we want kids' tribal wear. Which we can't afford anyway.
Could quickly dig up some silver.
I don't think we can quickly dig anything.
Oh yeah, that is also true.
Oh, now Tatonga's got food poisoning. How's Dullet doing? Fine now. Please stop kicking me.
What is that thing?
What is what thing?
Weird purple dinosaur.
The Centrosaurus. They've got a Corythosaurus as well. Yes, it's Barney. Yeah, I saw the dead croc. I've got it set to allow, but I don't know if anyone will actually get around to it. The meat rots here so quickly that we're kind of not getting a lot of it done.
Go crocodile.
It'll tell you when you're in the mod thing, Leskowitz. Like when you add it, it'll tell you what it needs. When you subscribe to it, I should say. Oh, transport pod. Quentin Bars. Quentin Bars is an industrious, wimpy recluse. Hmm. Thoughts, Capac? Wimpy is problematic for a tribal group as such as ours.
It's gone. Can't see him anyway.
Blue dot middle of the map.
Oh, there he is. You have to do the whole conversion thing. Oh, he's part of the naked cult.
Yeah, but he's not a nudist.
What? That doesn't matter. Those are still the tenets of his religion.
Oh, right. Yeah, but so we'd have to convert him before he'd wear clothes.
Yep, pretty much.
I mean, being a nudist in the jungle doesn't seem like the worst thing from a Rimworld perspective. Maybe from a real world perspective. But from a Rimworld perspective, it doesn't seem so bad.
Nobody's been making any food.
Apparently not.
So I'm gonna eat this wood.
But there are meals there. Why are you eating rice?
Well, things seem to be going well in this colony.
Well, I mean, arguably better than last time. Difficult to say.
Pretty close to finishing the bed research too.
Yep. If we get that done, we've definitely done better than last time.
Famous last words.
Oh boy. I think having... Oh, I know why we've not been doing much. Polishing floors takes forever.
Nobody's been polishing the floors.
Half the floor's polished. Kachada's almost, like... Well, done more than half of them now. No plans at this stage, Oh Hate Frost. This Rimworld thing kind of came out of nowhere yesterday when I thought of it. There was very much no planning. And just, oh yeah, we could do that. What?
Now we definitely have no food, and no one is doing cooking.
Well, I've got Kachata set to cook before construction, and maybe they're not cooking because we have no food.
There's a crocodile just lying here.
I think I've found the problem. I think I might have accidentally set the butcher table to make kibble rather than butchering things. Somebody hurry up and... Okay. Kachata, you are banned from construction for a bit. Hurry up and cook and plant. Get some... The rice is ready to harvest! Yeah, exactly, Gruz. The cost of polishing is quite high because the time you spend doing it is time you could be doing something else. Like harvesting rice. Yeah, we need that heal root
almost
phone.
done.
Our medicine is getting on the low side of things. Peppers, we got peas, we got onions, cotton, rice, and hill ferns. Let's try and clean up the space that we're going to have our birthing in.
Dining room.
Yeah.
This seems poorly organized.
Well, you know, you have to dual purpose rooms when you're starting out.
Isn't there like an empty room right here?
Yeah, that doesn't have light, that doesn't have other things set up for it yet.
Dude's got 6 hours to live.
Who's got 6 hours to live? Oh,
Quentin bars.
is Quentin still alive?
Yep.
Wow.
He's been slowly bleeding out from his left hand this whole time.
Jeez. That's
He has
brutal.
heat
That is a
stroke.
very slow, painful death. I mean, he's unconscious now because of the heat stroke, so I guess that's a saving grace. In a Rimworld kind of way.
Another sweet anesthesia of sunstroke.
Yeah. I know how to get over this pain. I'll pass out from a different pain. That's thinking. There we go, we got meals again. Don't know for how long, but we've got them.
Pellet is a major break risk.
Pregnancy mood collapse.
Uh,
Betrayal?
What? She had this treachery planned all along.
What are we... What's she gonna do? Is she gonna attack us? I did not expect the pregnant woman to turn on us just before she's about to go into labor.
Turn one of the things into a prison cell and we try to arrest her, I guess?
Yeah, but we gotta fight her first.
See what she does, but...
Break stuff. Luckily I hadn't rearmed her. What are you doing?
Don't know, it doesn't make any sense.
What are you doing?
It's not giving me any options to arrest.
Because you're not recruited.
It's not giving me
No,
any options.
because she's an enemy. She's not a colonist anymore. She's like a raider. So we gotta attack her.
Oh.
And she's dead.
Wow. And banned from Twitch.
Can you save the baby?
It seems unlikely.
There's no... No, there's no, like, operation that you can do or anything. Well, that was, devastating. And horrible. So many ways. I should probably
Well,
check.
not horrible enough to prevent you from cooking in the same room with the corpse. Wow, Grozov.
Oh, Graz. Meat's back on the menu. Wow.
I don't think she was gonna cool off.
No, she wasn't going to cool off. She was
It
she
was
was an enemy.
apparently her plan to betray us the whole time. It seems like a very ill-conceived plan.
Yeah. Especially since she knew we didn't have a club anywhere around here, so the only thing we could attack her with were things that were going to be bad. Oh, Farrell. Insert Austin Powers baby back ribs joke here. Oh, you lot of depraved. But funny. Well, it's back to just the two of us. Since we didn't get Quentin to join us.
It's alright, we're gonna collapse any second now anyway.
You think we're going to have a colony collapse?
It's like the bees.
No, we won't be able to have a funeral because she doesn't match our ideologian. See, I was kind of... The outcome I was expecting here was that she would give birth and leave us with the baby. That was the outcome I was anticipating here. And I was kind of looking forward to Capac's response to that. This has just gone a whole new level of dark that I was not prepared for. I was kind of envisaging the whole 3 men and a baby ridiculousness.
At least she died completing her mission to scratch up our research table.
Well, at least it didn't turn into Look Who's Talking. Fair.
Or even worse, a sequel.
No, it'll be Rose. We couldn't leave her in the room because she was just going to break and set everything on fire eventually. Think of her as a raider. She became a raider. She wasn't a colonist anymore. She was a raider, so the only options we have to deal with her are combat.
Which is silly, because if there's only one of them, he should be able to try to arrest them.
Yeah, agreed. There we go. Wonder how game would have handed Raider's baby. Can you capture it? Do you have to fight it first? Yeah, I wonder if if a baby born during a raid would count as a colony baby because it's born in the colony grounds.
It's like one of those little zombies in Minecraft. Just like a regular raider, but runs around faster.
Yeah, unarmed pawns or clubs would have been our best option to try and take her down. We didn't really prepare for it as well as we could have. Like,
Yep,
ideally,
timber up.
now that
She's
I think
dead.
about it, what we should have done is grabbed a piece of timber each and then gone to fight her.
How's whacking somebody over the head with a 2x4 a good solution?
Well, it's better than stabbing them with a jade knife. It's less likely to kill her.
Maybe.
Well, that did get dark. Bonus points for achieving Curse Your Sudden but Inevitable Betrayal. Indeed, Farrell. Let me fly. Oh, the elephants are in our crops.
Great, they're gonna get all hopped up on chili peppers.
Yeah. Seriously, are you ever getting out of bed?
Oh,
Ease.
I got the
That
jungle
lazy.
sleeping sickness.
Who's got heat stroke? Both of us. Great.
Also, a psycho pregnant lady apparently punched me in the neck.
Both Gruz, both Capac and his pawn have sleeping sickness. Resting gets them better quicker, so I like to leave them resting. Capac will be up and about in a second. There we go.
Oh, were the animals actually drinking the water?
Oh. I don't think we've got it enabled that they do that stuff.
They went to the water and had like a weird effect around them.
Oh. I thought that was a separate setting that I didn't enable. But maybe I'm wrong.
Wake. Wake and hauling peppers.
Yep. Yeah, but Ufol, the one that's making food, was the one that was up, so there was no reason to do it. And we're both medical, so makes sense to just let him get better quicker. What could we do? I'm thinking if this colony fails, what could we do next that might give us a higher chance of success? We probably need more pawns, basically.
Anything else?
Having 2 at the start is tough. Especially 2 on a tribal start.
Everyone we try to get to join us turns out to be a complete jerk.
It's true. It is very true. We are at least maybe getting to a point of having some decent amount of food. And at least we got some medicine in now. So that was starting to worry me. Well, Capac, given that we have we're now both up and moving, we're not incapacitated in any way, we've managed to build ourselves a kitchen, a fridge of sorts, a storage area, you know, we've got a few things going on. We've got space for if we finally get someone to join us who's not going to be a jerk and stab us in the back. Shall we call it here and we'll come back to this next week?
Sure.
Cool. I'll be back on Thursday morning with some more Valheim right here on Twitch. Capac will be back Thursday evening with some Darktide, I think.
Yep.
And we'll both be with TFE over on my main channel with some assertive acquisitions once Capac sends me the footage so I can edit it.
Yeah.
So there's all that and plenty more to come. And we will see you then.
Catch you next time, everybody.
Bye.